I'm trying to complete an ultimate shiny Pokemon checklist for Pokemon Legends Arceus before the Gen 9 games come out, and I didn't make a lot of progress in the first stream. So in this one, I decided I wasn't gonna be able to end stream until I got a shiny Magikarp, and this is how it went. This is stream number 2 of a small series I'm doing. I don't know exactly how I want to intro to this for the VOD channel, because if you guys don't know, I stream on the main channel. I still throw the stream afterwards on the VOD channel, PM7 VOD. So if you miss part of the stream, you'll eventually be able to see the whole thing easy in just one full piece. But I guess we can just start here. I wasn't able to get every single shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus, which isn't the most surprising thing. But even though we didn't accomplish that big goal, we have a different goal that we may be able to accomplish before Gen 9 comes out. Now, if I go over here to the checklist, we got a few things we're trying to find. I want to find a shiny starter Pokemon, a shiny Hisuian form Pokemon, a shiny, or get a shiny Machamp, shiny Magikarp, a shiny Alpha Pokemon, shiny Pikachu, a shiny from a shaking tree or shaking rock, and a shiny Baneri before Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet drop. We already got the Baneri last stream. Now we're looking for the other ones, and today we will be getting, if nothing else, Fish. We will be getting a shiny Magikarp. Because chats, this stream can't end unless I find a shiny Fish. Now, there's a chance I don't find a shiny Fish for 48 hours. I'm not going to stream for 48 hours, chat. I'm not going to do that. There may be some bartering throughout the stream. I may have to get my way out of this with a bunch of gift subs. We'll see what happens. This is not going indefinitely. There may be some bartering, but ideally we just make it happen. So you know what? Let's just do it. We're gonna go here. There's gonna be a Fish outbreak, and it's just gonna be over like that. Easy. It's gonna be done easy peasy. Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I am a little worried. I'm a little worried about this, because I don't think there's 2 ways this can go. I don't think there's a third. I'm either going to find it in like the first half an hour, or it's gonna take me 12 hours to find this thing. And that's a terrifying thing to start with. It's absolutely terrifying, but you know what? Munchlax, you gotta give me the Magikarp and make my day a little better. There we go! Double Magikarp and a Growlithe. Oh my god. And there's Chatot, which I said I wanted last time. Yo, this is it! We're getting a shiny Magikarp in the first run. This is gonna be ridiculous. We're getting a shiny Magikarp in the first run. Oh my god. Nah, I'm putting the PM7 guarantee. We're getting a shiny on this run. It doesn't I'm not saying Magikarp for sure. We're getting something. No, this is easy. This is what I needed. This is how you start a stream. Chat, maybe I can finish the checklist before this is all over. Maybe I can finish my Legends Arceus checklist. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because I'm not scared of you. Yeah. No, I'm not. Where is it? Yeah, I'm not scared of you. Don't do it! Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Don't run away. Why would you do that? Don't do it. Okay. Gyarados, you're really ruining this very easy thing. Okay. Magikarp, you cannot make me look like a fool. This is easy. This is a guaranteed shiny. The PM7 guarantee. I'm wearing the Play More shirt. Come on. Right? Come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're early. We're early into it. We got another one. We got another one. It's fine. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Things are falling. I'm not worried. Easy. There's more Magikarps. There's more. There's more to find, chat. There's more to find. I'm not worried. We guaranteed a shiny overall, and I still believe in that. But we do have to boogie. We can't be messing around here. Ooh, shaking tree, quick. Quick pit stop. Alright, waste of time, That's fine. That's fine. Imagine not subbing. Couldn't be me. Everyone knows subscribing to PM7 brings you more shinies. I mean, and if we think subscribing brings more shinies, I feel like leaving a like on the stream will give you at least a little bit of luck. I'm just saying. Alright. All right. Hey, got your Play More shirt today. I hope you enjoyed. I know there's been a lot of people who've gotten the Play More shirts that they ordered. If you did get one, hey, let me know on some sort of social media. Send me a picture of you in it. I'd love to see it. There's a lot of really cool things that have happened, you know, with the channel and my content and all that. There's something indescribably cool about coming out with some sort of merch and people actually messing with it enough to want to, you know, get a shirt or just whatever it is. I really appreciate it. That is an Alpha Gyarados, and I am terrified. I'm frightened. I'm scared of you too, regular Gyarados. No! Sir! What is that? Okay, well, Gyarados is trying to get me out of the paint. Alright, well, we didn't get the Magikarp, okay? We didn't get it in, like, the first 5 seconds. What do you want from me, okay? Gotta pause. There's a few super chats I've missed. I've had some really good shiny luck over the past week. Shiny Hisui and Braviary and Arcanine. Ooh, I need that luck. I need it. I need it because a shiny Hisui, and it's on the list. It's on the checklist. Alright. We got to go here, make our way to the Growlithe, because we could get Growlithe and we could get Arcanine. Even if we don't get Magikarp in this first run, getting Hisui and Shiny would be huge for the checklist. We had a horrible first stream for this challenge. Like, if this all goes well, there's a chance it could be turned into a video. If it continues at the pace that it's continuing on, forget video. This might not even, I just might not even be able to finish it before the games. It's my shiny luck. It needs to soar. It needs to soar in the sky. All right, that's fine. All right, perfect. All right, don't get overly excited. Let's just, oh, you ruined it. All right, it's fine. Oh, why? Okay, it's fine. Oh, that was really lucky. Okay. That's fine. Arcanine's getting mad. Yep. Perfect. Get closer to me. Okay. Because they're going to all become Arcanines after this, and that still counts. Arguably, it would be even cooler to have a shiny Arcanine pop up. Okay. I don't like that. I feel like you all decided as a group to do this. Oh, Alpha. Is that, wait, oh, are these all Alpha? Oh my God. Oh, this is crazy. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Get up! Alright, chat, I don't know what's going on. I'm overwhelmed. It's not going well. It's gonna clear up. I was so confident. Chat, I was so confident. Chat, why was I so confident? Am I stupid? Am I just a foolish man? Is that my issue? I just thought it would work. I thought I'd PM7 guarantee my way to a guaranteed stream ending when I wanted. It didn't happen at all. No, okay. All right, the silly birds are messing me up. But if we can fly over here, you never know. We still have time. We still have time. Okay? Where is it? Go, 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 go. Where is it? Go, go, go. Fly. Fly. Fly like your life depends on it, bird. Caca. Okay. All right, come on. It's fine. Fine with me. It ended. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. The guarantee isn't done, but it's not like it's looking good. It's not looking great. Well, as we make our way, I guess I can answer some questions. So I saw someone throw out, why'd you change your name from Pokemon to PM? A lot of people ask that, but people have not asked that as much recently. The biggest reason is, well, I mean, first off, I never really expected to make a career off of my channel name being Pokemon. That was like a forum I made when I was a teenager, and we made a channel to promote that forum, and it just never really went away. But the big thing is, as time went on, I recognized that the name Pokemon, it really just seemed like I was any old, like, regular Pokemon channel, and people would read my name as like PM7. I didn't think it stood out, and I felt like it was too closely associated with Pokemon, where PM7, I don't know, it feels like it stands out a lot more. I am not leaving making Pokemon content, but I feel like it gives me more flexibility. When you search up PM7, it's much easier to find my channel than Pokemon7. Pokemon always would say, did you mean Pokemon? So, those are some good reasons. Man. Starting today out, I had so much confidence. I saw everything going on, and I was like, I done did it, Pa. This is the luckiest start I could have expected in terms of the spawns. I don't know why I was so confident. I was like, this is it. I'm the greatest. Hey, I'm the GOAT. No one could shiny hunt like this guy. I was wrong. I lied to myself. Alright, we're gonna have to go back soon. I need to give up and just go back to the shiny hunting Magikarp only. It can't just be... Wait, what just happened over here? Did anyone else see that, like, blinding light? What was that? That was weird. Huh. That was very odd. Well, game's the game. What are you gonna do? The evil fish heeded your call. I don't love that. I don't love that, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't love it. PM7 brings the shinies like... And, wait. PM7 brings the shinies. Like and sub chat. Spreading my own shiny luck. I can't read today. Also working on shiny decks. I got 7 new ones in the last 24 hours. But the 97 unique ones, that's crazy. Congrats on that. Hey, keep it up. That is really freaking cool. Man, oh man. All right. I like cheese. What about you? Looking into the chat is always just such an interesting thing, because I'm sure like there are countless messages if I had just noticed them. Like, wow, you know, this is worth responding to. What a great question. What an insightful thing. But usually when I look, it's I like cheese. You? Yes. Very common thing, enjoying cheese. Let's go here. Little palate cleanser. Let's see what's going on with Petalil quick, and then we can go. I think that makes sense. If you go back and forth down the river in the Obsidian Fieldlands, catching all the Magikarp, one will eventually spawn shiny. That's going to be the goal for a lot of today. We're still going to be trying to see, like, if any of the other things on the checklist end up working out and being shiny, but the goal is going to be to do that probably the most. One of my earbuds, I think it's broken. It is frustrating my ears. I don't love it. All right. Hey, you. Just because I'm bad at this game doesn't mean you can just waddle away from me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, how about that? How do you feel about that? Huh? Where are you even spawn? Oh, you're spawning in my feet. Yeah, how about that? Huh? Ha! All right, where are you? Where are the rest of these? I hate these ones that run away like this. It is so difficult to keep track of where half of them are. It's very frustrating. I am frustrated. This is not going the way I wanted it to. I'm feeling humiliated by tiny plants. Oh, no. Oh, me, oh, my. All right. Let's see the gooms, and then let's go and do a Magikarp run. That's why we're here. It's what we want. It's our goal. It's our task for the day. We must get the shiny Magikarp. By any means necessary, we must find it. Sacrifice the Petalil to the fish for good luck. But just toss one into the river and see if the fish eat it for good luck. I mean, yeah, but Petalil got a scary evolution. Now, what if it kicks me in the face? That would hurt my feelings and my face. I can't risk that. I don't think I can risk that at all. All right, here we go. Let's do the thing. We're gonna do this route a million times today, so let's start it off here. I'm not gonna PM7 guarantee nothing, not because it wouldn't work, and not because I've already failed one, but just because I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overuse it. All right. Alrighty then. All right. Whoop. I feel like, should I fly or should I be in the water? I don't know. I have a general idea of where the Magikarp spawn. But I don't want to miss any, of course, as we go over them. And then I want to, let's do a little bit of a look-see. Are there any more that I've missed across this river? Like, are there more down this way? I don't think there is, but I'm also worried I'm an idiot. Okay. All right. So chat, how many shiny Magikarp spawned yesterday that I just didn't even recognize because they were over there, huh? How many of you guys think? Because that hurt my feelings. That was tough. That was not good. And then are there more this way? Okay. All right. Well, this got easier in theory, but I am feeling stupider. If you say hi to my dog, Roger, he'll guarantee a shiny. Wait, did I read that right? Say hi to my dog, Roger. He'll guarantee a shiny. Hi, Roger. I have a feeling that's not even like a dog's name. I feel like I just said hi to a regular person and was sneaky as like, this is how I'll get him to say hi to me. And if that's the case, I respect it. That's smart. I respect the heck out of that. It's a smart one. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Rate this team. A lot of people try to get me to rate their teams. I don't know what that means. I think I should throw it out there. I don't know what you're asking for when you say rate my team. The beauty of Pokemon is like, beating Pokemon is wildly easy, right? I beat the most recent games with a Magikarp and nothing else. So like, me rating a team, it's just going over my own preferences. And I think that's the beauty of Pokemon, of like how good a team is just based off of how much do you individually like it. Don't feel the need to ask me about your team. If you like it, your team's awesome. It's the beauty of it. That's the absolute beauty. But shiny fish, I am really worried that the stream could take a while if you do not pop up, and I would be sad and possibly cry. And that wouldn't be great. Use splash. Would that attract the fish, or would they call me out as an imposter? It's a good question. It's an interesting. I'm not gonna sleep with a drowsy. No, we leave that to M&J TV and to no one else. Don't you throw that energy my way. No, no siree. No, I will take no ownership of that. That's his and his only. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm gonna do a. I'm trying to like in my brain guess when do I think I'll find the Magikarp? When do I think ye old Magikarp will pop out its golden head and say hello? I don't know. I feel like if I put a number on it, I'll be disappointed. But maybe I put a number on it and I find it way earlier, and then I'm really excited. And I'm just like, wow, I'm the man. I'm so good at this shiny hunting thing. It'll be sweet. I don't know. All right, chat, let me know. How many times will we have to go to Obsidian Falls to find that Magikarp? What do you think? You let me know. How many times? Five? Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of 5. That would be crazy. 20? 20 feels realistic. Over 9,000 times, dude? I don't love that. That is not the energy I'm looking for. I'm gonna be honest, chat. That's terrifying energy. I can't believe you would throw that at me. That's terrifying. Take 7 naps and you get a guaranteed shiny? I'm not really much of a napper. I don't know if that would work. I'm not very good at the old relaxing thing. Ooh, but I am good at going over here and getting a shiny Magikarp. Come on. Come on. A little waterooski. Feeling hydrated. It's important. If you're not hydrated, how is Magikarp gonna know that you're worthy? It's a good question. All right, you. Let me know what's going on. Okay, there is a Magikarp, and there is Growlithe once again. That is absolutely beautiful. And Machoke. Oh, you love to see that. There's no more of the berries, which is very frustrating, but that's fine. That is fine. All right. Multiple chances for success and happiness. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. All right. What do I want to throw at it? Okay. Alpha Magikarp, come on. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Yeah, stop that, please. All right. Other regular Magikarps. Let's just be pals, okay? I've wasted enough time. Let's just be pals, okay? Gyarados? No. No. No, that's so many of you. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, no, it's chasing me. It's chasing me. Why are they so mean? Why would they do that? I just want to find a shiny Magikarp. Why would they do such a thing to me? That was terrifying. I really hope those kind of interactions happen in Scarlet and Violet. It's very fun. Just the chaos that the Pokemon charging at you brings. Come on. Don't do it. What? All right, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ignore the guy climbing the tree. All right. It's not stopping anytime soon, so we're doing a good job. But we want to make sure we know when they stop spawning. So we want to maximize our time. You know what? Nope. I'm maximizing time. I don't have any faith. They're trying to be stubborn over here. They're trying to be stubborn. All right. No! What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Oh god. I'm getting a notification. What am I getting a notification for? I don't need a random notification random thing about shoes. I've bought probably far too many of you. It's not true. There's always more to get. All right. Obliterate the tree. We do not feel bad for the tree. Kill the tree. All right. Easy. We want shiny fish, John. I do too, CJ. I do too. I just had an ad. Yeah, you're on YouTube. You probably get a lot of ads. That's how all of this free content is made. Oh, chat. That used to be a thing that was like really common on YouTube where people would be very, very upset with ads all the time. I'm glad we've gotten to a point where most people understand, like, yeah, I watch TV, there's ads. You know, like you watch Netflix, there's no ads because you pay for Netflix. You know, YouTubles, it's just random people making free content. The way they make it so they can buy food, you know, watch like a 5-second ad. Alrighty. You know what? I'd watch a 3-minute ad if a shiny would pop up. Yeah, I'd make that sacrifice, that big sacrifice. You know, come on. Ooh, little shaky tree. You never know. All right, sometimes you know. It's fine. Alright, alrighty. Growlithe, you could still change the tides. It's been a very unlucky start to this adventure from last stream to this stream. No! I already hit you multiple times. Okay, good. I need this thing to go down right away. Otherwise, we're going to be in a tough spot. Alright, perfect. Level 79 Arcanine is crazy. But alright, this is working. which is all that we need right now. Because these will respawn, just like last time it said. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, no, come on. Okay, well, most of them, they dealt with it. They were good sports. Wait, are they already all gone? Wow. Man. Okay, okay. It's fine. That's fine. Is there anything else here that's exciting? I don't think so. We might as well go over those, like, 3 singular Growlithe just because why not, but it's not going our way. It's definitely not going our way so far. That's okay. The day is young. The day is still very young. Okay. All right. Back to Magikarp City. Back to Magikarp City. 26 Pokemon feels crazy each time he says something like that. Do we get anything in the Pokedex for any of them, or no? No. I mean, no progress is crazy. That's hard to do. Alright. Well, yeah, you know what that means. You know what that means. Actually, you don't know what that means. It also means I'm distracted. My name is distracted. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Alpha Magikarp would be crazy, dude. An Alpha Fish, big fan. That would be very, very, very crazy. I mean, anything that could be like 2 birds, 1 stone on the list would be perfect. I really do think as we go to the Magikarp, we do need to try to find anything that's jumping out of the rocks or out of the trees. Perfecting Geodude could be pretty helpful as well. Maybe I should check that out. No, not that. Okay, we need to catch a few more. Okay, we need to catch a few more, evolve a few more, defeat it with water moves, and roll out. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if that's worth trying to do on stream. I feel like that would take too much time, especially taking time away from Magikarp, but might be worth it if we continue this journey after today. Okay. Yellow fish, best fish. It's golden. There's a difference. There's a difference between the golden fish and a yellow fish. There's a difference. It's a pretty big one too. Pretty important one. All right. And the final Magikarp spawns there. There's none out here. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what they say. You're a golden fish? Well, thank you. I'll take that. I'll take it any day of the week. Hippopotas. That ain't what I'm looking for. That ain't it. No, it ain't. Alright. We need a fish emoji. I mean, we could probably do that. I haven't worked on emojis in a very, very long time for the chat. I mean, It's just been interesting to make the transition from Twitch to YouTube. You know, like, emotes on Twitch are just such a bigger part of the culture where I don't really push members here as much. You know, the emojis they're not as big of a thing. And I think if I can start to like stream more, we can kind of figure out, you know, what's important. Like, we get to decide, hey, what's the most important thing to, you know, to us, our little community here. And maybe it will be, hey, those $1 members, we'll have a little army of them and we'll have some fun emotes to spam. But right now, even with the emotes we have added, we don't have as much of a culture of people throwing them out there. And, you know, I completely understand that. As long as people are throwing Chill W Dog out. See, that's what we've been missing. That's why we don't have any shinies. Where's the Chill W Dogs? Come on. Come on. It's the greatest emote on YouTube. You know it. We all know it. Are you kidding me? People try to tell you otherwise. Chill W Dog is the greatest emote ever created. The greatest one ever created. Which Paldean starter are you going to choose? I've gotten that question probably like 100 times this stream already, and I get it. But until we publicly see, until we publicly see the evolutions of the starters, I don't know. I know some people have said that they may or may not have leaked the forums, but one, we're not talking about anything that is possibly leaked here because some people don't want to be spoiled. And two, it's just, you know, like, it's difficult to know which starter you're going to take until you see what it evolves into. Right now, it's between the Duck and the Fire Gator, and I think no matter what happens, it will be between them. I have said since day one that the cat's going to evolve and it's going to stand up, and I'm not going to like it. I stand by that. It's going to stand up, and I'm not going to like it. I don't think there's a chance that that is even going to be an option. So, yeah, we'll see which one I do choose when it comes time to choose. But, you know, for now, that's what I'm thinking. Aren't there fish in Lake Verity? I think there are, but it could take a little bit of time to get there. And it's easier just to reset. Like, do the route I'm doing and reset. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 5. Okay. Whee! I mean, I guess if I'm higher up, I could just see the shiny myself, but it's very bright and glaring in the water. Alright. Why did I switch to YouTube? YouTube is so much better than Twitch. Twitch stinks. I don't like Twitch at all. Just gotta throw it out there. It is almost impossible to grow on Twitch. There's no, like, it's not a search engine like YouTube is. And the only way I was growing on Twitch was by growing on YouTube and sending my viewers from YouTube over to Twitch. And that doesn't make any sense. Like, why do that? If all of my viewers are on YouTube, why send them to a different platform when I could just stream on this platform? So that's the no, I think we stay here. All right, chat. I know it's definitely a younger person thing, but chat. I know the idea of spamming seems fun. You're like, man, I really want John to see my message. If I just say the same thing in caps 30 times in a row, I'm sure that'll both get John's attention and he will be very, very happy I did it. I understand throwing this out there is not going to stop most people, but like, please. The more you spam something, the less I'm likely to read it, the more annoyed I usually get. Just a little tip. If there's something big, like, some people will think I've missed a shiny and go crazy. Chat, if I've missed a shiny, the chat will be in flames. Like, the entire chat. It's not like one person was like, wow, they call me Eagle Eye over here. Eagle Eye Eli. You're not that guy, Eli. You're not. The whole chat would notice. So just, you know, do me a favor. Help me help you. Help me help you. You know? finding a shiny Gyarados would ruin my day. Because it was not in the rules of the stream. If I find a shiny Gyarados, I can end the stream. That wasn't part of it. So if that happened, I would just be out of luck. I'd have a shiny Gyarados, would be kind of cool. I'd be out of luck. Appreciate the switch to YouTube streaming. Get to watch your streams regularly now. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really, really glad to hear that. And thank you for the super chat. I mean, just for me, you know, like, I want to put more effort into my streams. I want to make them a little bit more of an event or have like a unique idea. Whether or not I always hit the mark, yeah, we'll see. And I just feel like YouTube is the right platform for that. You know, I feel like it's, you know, it allows me to try to put a little bit more effort into each stream. Where on Twitch, I was a little bit more likely just to go live doing whatever. And I still have a lot to learn about streaming on YouTube, but I'm excited to be here doing it. And I'm also very excited to stream Gen 9, because if you guys didn't know, I am going to be streaming my first playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Violet, whatever I start with, live on this channel, starting a week from today. I'm going to stream my entire playthrough. I will upload all of the streams afterwards on my VOD channel, PM7 VODs. So hey, if you're excited for that, subscribe here, because not only is there going to be a lot of content for Gen 9 on this channel, not only are we bringing back the John Michael Cup for a Season 2 in Gen 9, but we have so much going on when it comes to these new games, for streams, for videos, on this channel, other channels, this, that, and the other. The goal would be to throw almost too many things at you. I don't want anyone to be wanting more of the old PM7 content. You might get sick of me, but I don't want anyone like, man, there's just not enough of this John guy yelling at me. No, siree, we're bringing the content. Honestly, I love your content no matter where I find it. Keep doing what you love as long as that's what you want. Hey, I really appreciate it, man. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, Twitch is, and I think that's the bigger thing. Twitch is definitely, it's looking more and more like a sinking ship. But yeah, I mean, hey, Twitch is the right place for some people, and YouTube's the right place for me, at least. So, you know, I think that's the easiest thing. When you drink water, say John used Splash, it was super effective. Wait, so when I drink water, I say John used Splash? That doesn't make any... I don't know if that makes sense, chat. I'm not splashing. I'm not in a tub splashing around. I'm drinking water. You know what? Hey, I'm saying I don't agree with this plan, but maybe this is the secret sauce. Maybe that's actually what I need for the shiny, and I'm you know, I'm just an old fuddy-duddy, unable to see, you know, the answer that's right in front of me. All right. Hi, Mr. Fish. Alrighty, Mr. Fish. Do a dance for the shiny. Is Magikarp known for its dancing? Is it like a big fan of Dancing with the Stars and it's just been waiting for me to make my appearance? Is that what it is? Is that the secret? I'm not desperate enough where I'm, you know, I'm not looking for the key. I'm not looking for the secrets. I still got faith. It'll happen. It'll happen with enough time. A message from Nikki. Oh. Bum bum ba. Yes. I got distracted again. Oh me, oh my. I need to stop doing that. Ooh. Nah, we stay here. We stay here. When did you first get into shiny hunting? Generation 4, actually. I found a shiny Doug Trio, and so I was using the Poke Radar method in the Sandstorm, but I don't really think I'd accidentally chained like once or twice. Found a nearly, or it was full odds, shiny Doug Trio. I was so confused of like, wait, this guy has a blue, or yeah, it was a blue nose. Like, what's going on here? I remember this like very fake guidebook from like 4th grade that a friend had that didn't know what a shiny was, and it lied, and it showed a picture of a Zubat that was a green Zubat, a yellow Zubat, and a red Zubat. So I thought that shinies could just be multiple colors. So I thought that meant after seeing the blue nose Doug Trio that I would, in theory, be able to find a Doug Trio with a yellow nose. And a green nose. That was not the case. No, shinies are just one singular color. But looking into all this stuff taught me about shinies, and I kind of just fell in love with it. I remember going on to like the GTS back then, trying to find someone trying to trade a shiny to see if I could get it. And then I learned about Poke Radar hunting, and I got a lot of shinies. And that's actually how I started YouTube. You know, I was working on a forum back in the day, and to advertise the forum, I had a YouTube channel, and the videos I would upload were usually just like Poke Radar shinies. It's fun. Bump bump ba na 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 na. All right. Oh, we gotta go to Eevee. Now, Eevee is an interesting one. It's not on the checklist, but it's only not on the checklist because it feels nearly impossible. But we're still going to try for Eevee. If I get Eevee, we'll probably put it on the checklist as like a bonus Pokemon. So it's not like it would actually like check something off. It would be almost adding something, and we still did it. Okay, we need to catch some. We need to catch them without being spotted. What's the other thing? Investigate. Wait. Number you've evolved. Interesting. That's annoying. Whatever. We just need to catch some. Just need to catch some without being spotted. Hey, it's Baniri. Hello, Baniri. Remember when I was shiny hunting you and then you were shiny and everyone was happy? That was cool. I liked that. I wish more Pokemon could be like that. Alright. We can't be seen by the Eevee, so we gotta be all sneaky. Oh, sneaky-like. Sneaky beaky. You don't see me. Ooh. Oh, boo. If they ever make a Legends Arceus game again, and they do not fix that these balls, like, just go straight into the dirt if there's any curve, I'm gonna lose my mind. I am going to go insane over it. It will be the end of me. I've abandoned being sneaky. I hate it! What? Who designed this? I want them fired. Want it now. Oh, I don't mean that. They probably do a great job, and I couldn't do better than them, but it infuriates me so much. You throw one of those stupid feather balls just straight into the dirt. Every time. Every time. Ugh. It's mean. It's cruel, okay? It's cruel and unusual. Ugh. Alright, let's see if there's anything else cool to say hi to. Probably not, and we'll go back to our Magikarp mission. Don't you worry. No shiny Mamoswine. No shiny Mamoswine. Alright. All right, all right, all right, all right, Professor. What's going on? Yeah. Made at least a tiny bit of progress with Eevee, so that, I mean, it's something. Okay. Did you say Coordinate Highlands can have fish outbreak? That's actually good information, so I will keep that in mind. Well, you know what that means. Alrighty. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but I have a good feeling about this. I don't know why. I feel like there's a shiny to be found around here. I feel like there's a shiny underfoot. I feel like there might be. I don't know why. I just feel like there's a shiny lurking nearby. Could it be you, Mr. Tree? Could you be hiding the shiny that I see? No, not at all, but that's fine. It's still here. I know it's here. I can sniff it. I can smell the shiny. Where is ya? Where is ya? Alright. Nothing over there. No golden fish over here. It's fine. We're not done yet. We haven't given up yet. What does it smell like? Happiness. Meaning of life. True contentness. Is that a word? Contentness? It is now. That's what shiny fish smells like. It smells like everything I've been searching for my whole life. Alright, you know what? Let's go to Lake Verity. Let's go. Maybe it's hiding there. Maybe it was hiding there the whole time. Isn't there Pikachu up here? Alright, what do I need to get Pikachu perfect? Actually, I have no idea. I guess I just need to catch some. Hey guys. Stop glitching around. It's unbecoming. There you go. Cool, there we go. Lord of the Weebs, appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. Why are there so many people standing around? Huh. That's shiny? I have no idea what shiny Burmy looks like. Not even a tiny clue. Chat, don't throw any spoilers of things you've seen about the new games and leaks. I am aware that the game has leaked early. We cannot be talking about it because not everyone wants to know about leaks early, chat. So just, you know, I understand the desire to ask questions or what's your opinion on this and that. I'll let you know all of it next week when I'm playing the game. And if you have to ask, hey, if you're gonna do anything, just throw me a question on Twitter or Instagram. Don't throw it in a chat here where everyone can see and possibly be spoiled by something. I am aware people are gonna ask me no matter what. You know what? I'll take the arrows of the spoilers. Just don't throw them in the chat. How'd I lose? Me, oh my. Yeah, because that is a big thing. If you're throwing out spoilers, you are going to get timed out in the chat. Now, I know not everyone's doing it purposefully, but it's just... Yeah, I understand some people might not be having the greatest day. They might be a little miserable, but like, come on, guys. It's a Friday. If you're spending your Friday trying to spoil someone's future gameplay of a Pokemon game, come on. You gotta rethink some things. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your time? You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Best of luck on the streaming endeavor. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Shiny Burmy. Okay, the top of it's blue instead of black. Horrible shiny, horrible Pokemon. Please, one of you, be shiny. Bro, you're pro? Exactly, yes. Yes, sirree. All right, let's see if this old Lake Verity thing makes any sense. I'm a little worried this is a bit of a waste of time, but if the shiny's there, everything was worth it. Everything I ever worked towards was worth it. One of the most fun YouTubers out there. Might be a little too high praise, or too high of praise, but I'll take it. I'll take that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Night Sneasler. All right. Oh no, I clicked a button. All right, I didn't mess anything up. I just clicked a button. All right. All righty. You? Let's see. I'm not seeing no fish. Ooh. Ooh, that actually is a pretty decent number of Magikarp. But it takes so long to get here. I don't know if it's worth it. No, I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I think like an every once in a while thing, maybe, but I don't think it's worth it overall. Oh, there we go. All right. How long do I think the stream's gonna last? I honestly have no idea. We're 2 days in a row I haven't found a shiny in the first hour, and I don't love that continual bad luck. I was hoping today would be a little luckier than yesterday, but yeah, we'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh no, what is this?
I propose deal, John.
What?
I will give you 1 sec. I didn't plan this. I will give you booster box right here in my hands. And we pretend like it's mine and I caught it. I haven't shiny Baneri yet.
Wait, what's Sun and Moon?
Sun and Moon. Here, you know what? I'll double it. I'll also add
Okay.
battle stuff. Both of these booster boxes for your shiny Baneri.
Jack, you look great, right? You look great right now.
Wearing both your and my merch.
Wait, how is that possible?
Yours, I cut yours into a thong and I'm wearing that.
Oh, you know what? Jack, you see this? You see it?
That's why, I'll get another booster box.
Okay.
I'll give you a chilling rain too.
Okay.
One, okay. There, how about these three? Okay, wait. One.
Okay.
Another one too.
Okay.
Okay, don't drop them, Jack. Okay. How about these 4 booster boxes for your Baneri?
Hey, Jack, you see the Baneri? Jack, we're breaking. I'm going through a tunnel. Whoo! Man, that was. Whoo! Wow, timely tunnel. Okay. Whoo! Yeah, that. Whoo! I was a little worried. He was selling me on the Baneri. He was selling me on the Baneri. I mean, what are you gonna do? Connection just went away, just poof into the air. Technology, man. What do you want? What do you want from me? I can't make it work. We have gotten many shinies by laughing at Purple Cliff. Is this nice? No. That's the end of that thought. But that man can't get a shiny to save his life. And you know what? We're gonna have to laugh directly in his face. And that's how we get the shiny Magikarp. Chad. And now we're on a mission. We're on a journey. Oh, this is stronger than a PM7 guarantee. Oh, I feel it in my bones, Chad. I feel it. All right. It's fine. Not too worried. Not too worried. It's going to happen. It's going to pop up. I'm so confident right now. I can't even tell you. I'm so confident. Gyarados, I'm not feeling it. I'm not loving your vibe right now. Yeah, I didn't love that, Gyarados. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I thought that was gross. Oh my god. John? John? No one saw it. No one saw it. It's fine. No one saw it. It's fine. It's fine. There's another Magikarp. No one saw it. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. The tunnel, it messed some things up, okay? I was a little overwhelmed. The tunnel, it scrambled my brain a bit. It's, okay? It's fine. No, it's fine. It was the tunnel. It was the tunnel! It messes with things, okay? I don't know what to tell you. All right. We got to catch all of these because then a new swarm pops up and maybe it'll be Alpha Magikarp. You never know. Be cool. Okay. Come on. Come on, Magikarp. You know you want to do it. Magikarp. Magikarp, you are embarrassing me. Magikarp, you're making me look like a fool. Don't make me look like Purple Cliff. Alright. Alright. We do need a starter, though. We do need a starter. It's not all for nothing. And we do need Growlithe. Okay, it's not all for nothing. It's not all for nothing. No one's gonna point and laugh at me. It's not. This is not. We're still on my side. We all believe in me. Everything is going well. Everyone's a big fan. It's fine. Everything is still good. Okay. How? Yeah, how about you don't do that, huh? How no? How's that feel? I didn't like that, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, Growlithe. How about you just become my friend and then we never talk about this again? Did I miss again? Oh my god. I definitely missed again. It's fine, it's fine. It's not like I'm failing and just not finding shinies in the new Purple Cliff. That would be bad. No, that's not what we do. We find shinies around here, okay? That's what we do. It's what we do. I don't think I'm a failure, Chad. I feel like that's a little harsh. I feel like that's a little harsh. What if you never catch a shiny Magikarp and the stream will never end? Ha 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 ha. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna ask you to not think those thoughts. Rainstorm's only going on a little bit longer, and I am failing. Hey. Okay, they run away. Oh my God, John! Sir! Chat, I may need to retire. Chat, it might be lights off for PM7. I don't know what's happening. All right, you, where are you? You stupid penguin. All right. All right. All right, so maybe things aren't going well, okay? Maybe things aren't going well, but you know what? There's always a chance. There's always hope. You know. There's always... All right, chat. Put a 1 in chat if you still believe in me. Put a 2 in chat if you're losing faith. I need to see something. I need to see something. All right. I needed that. I needed that, chat. I needed that. We absolutely needed that. All right. All right. Oh boy. I need to check something. It'll give me a little motivation, little hope. Oh boy. All right. There's a tree. This could, hey, end the drought here. Let's throw the Baneri out. That's what we need. We just need to throw the Baneri out more. If the Baneri's in battle more often, we see those shiny sparkles, then everyone will know we mean business. They'll be like, wow, this guy has a shiny Baneri. He must be really cool and handsome. And then I'll be like, well, yes. Yes, I am very cool and handsome. You're correct. All right, it's gonna happen. It'll happen. All right. If I'm here in 12 hours, oh my God, 12 hours from now would be 3 in the morning. If I am streaming at 3 in the morning looking for a shiny Magikarp, I don't know what I'm going to do. This is supposed to be a farewell to Legends Arceus as we move into Gen 9, not torture, not medieval torture. As you can tell, I would have really done well with full-on shiny hunting back in the day. Order some 3 AM pizza. I mean, I don't know if that would save it. I chat. I am intrigued. One last time, if you say my name, then I will donate. I have no faith that the user named Crackhead is going to donate if I notice them in chat. But you've piqued my interest. You said one last time. I saw it every single time, and I thought, I have no faith in someone whose username is that to donate. But you know what? I'm waiting. You know what? I'll put my trust in you, chat. I'll put my trust in you, chat. What do you got for me, huh? What do you got for me? What do you got? What the heck? It's what their name was. They said, notice me and I'll give you money. And I don't think they're being for realsies. But maybe they are. Who am I to say, no, you're not for realsies? no, you're not totally cereal right now. I don't know. I don't claim to know what's going on with them. Well, actually, we could fly. Now let's just go here. Quillfish would check something off. We do want to deal with the, we want to get the berries. I'm in desperate need for more of those berries. I really appreciate you, CQ Nova. I really appreciate it. All right, do you guys go boom? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, they're not going boom. All right, it looks like they would like to beat me up. And I am cowardly, so I am leaving. I hope you still respect me. Call Mikey and make an e-girl voice. Chat, if I listen to you guys for any of my content ideas, I think my channel would die tomorrow. This is chaos. What are we talking about? I've seen a lot of ridiculous things thrown into the chat, but well, what are we doing here? Like what? I see often call Jack, call Mikey. It's like an all stream thing, but what are we doing here? What is this? That's not even an idea. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are any of us doing here? It's a good question, Max. I don't know. I can't answer that, but I can tell you right now, what we're not going to be doing is suggesting that. It's just like, the only thing I can respond to that with is, what are we doing? Call Magikarp? I'd love to call Shiny Magikarp. It answers none of my voices, none of my calls and does not reply to my voice messages. Do I have a dog? I do. I have a very adorable dachshund named Ginger. If you want to see pictures of her, every once in a while, I'll just throw a cute picture of her on my Instagram story. Do I really know what I'm doing with Instagram? Heavens no. But sometimes I post my dog on there because she's adorable and I love her dearly. So go follow me on Instagram if you want to see pictures of my dog randomly. She's very cute. It's worth it. Me? Not as cute. The dog? Very cute. So, you know, it's good that's good content. All right, Geodude. At least we're getting more berries. This does make me happy. Because we hadn't gotten these for a while. Oh, there is starters here. I completely missed the starters because I'm a big old goofball. All right. All right, here to support my favorite PokeTuber. Best of luck finding shiny fish. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 and thank you for the kindness. Your favorite? You're far too kind. Far, far too kind. Let me see. All right. Piplup, you want to make my day a little better? That would be kind of cool. I'd be pretty stoked on you. Okay, they are running away. They are running willy-nilly. I think they're done spawning, so we can go over here. But hey, Anthony, thank you so much for the 20. Can't stay as Rona. I'm so sorry. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you added, and I'm glad to hear that you're okay on the mend. But couldn't pass up saying hi. Hope you and yours are doing well. Oh, I thought this tree was shaking. I'm a fool. Oh, it's over there. Because you deserve good things. Be safe and stay hydrated. Hey, I really appreciate it. I hope you feel better and better. Thank you so much for the kindness. And I hope all is well with you. Past Rona, which I'm glad it's on the mend. It's very nice to hear that. Very, very nice. All right. I've been all over the place here, but we got the berries we so desired. We could get a shiny Prinplup. That would be pretty swell. It'd be something on the checklist. It's something to keep us going, you know? We haven't found a single shiny. To start off with something on the checklist would be so nice. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm bad at things. No. Yeah, you. Okay. Yeah, take that, Prinplup, if that's even your real name. Doubt it. Squilliam. Man. It ain't my day so far. Ain't my day. How much money do I need to donate for you to fail all shiny fish? No, I don't want to do that, because even like I do not want to ever throw a number out there like that, because you guys never need to, you know, to super chat or anything like that. I really appreciate it. Like, I really, really do appreciate the support, and it means a lot, but I just don't feel comfortable with those things, because it's like, if I say like some ridiculous number and someone like actually goes through with it, well, yeah, I mean, the money would be sweet and I would appreciate it, but like, I don't know. I don't want someone to, I don't want to accidentally put someone in a spot like that. I just don't feel super great about it. The bit ray on your camera dies when it's raining? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, do these things run away? Or, oh, they do run away. I need the feather. Aha. No. No, not the hills. No. I'm bad at things. All right, we just need to catch a few of them. I don't know if I've caught a single one of you. That is not what I meant to do. They are absolutely dust. Get out of here. I am getting absolutely obliterated. That was awful. All right. Well, the drought continues. The drought continues. I also believe in fish supremacy. It's just not working. All right. I made some progress. So there's that. All right. Oh, okay. I need to clear that votification. Gotta save my game. Gotta get distracted on my phone. Because I'm the bestest. Alright. Oh, I already do, Charlie. Don't you worry, Charlie. Don't you worry. Let's go. Let's go to the fish. From one John Michael to another. You have all my shiny luck today. Hey, that's what I needed. Another John Michael. And one that's not going to try to bait me in every challenge. I think a lot of people think the John Michael Cup is because my name is John and Mikey's name is Michael. The reality is both of our first names are John and both of our middle names are Michael. He just goes by Michael. So it is funny. A lot of people think that it's the John Michael Cup because it's John and Michael, but we're just both John Michaels. I have noticed that, and it's not something we ever spend time like correcting because it's not very important, but it is funny. I'll see that every once in a while on like Twitter. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, the only person that's named Michael John, that's actually my father. My father is Michael John. I am John Michael. I just convinced my dad to start a Michael John Cup. That'd be very funny. He just has to find an online friend that is Michael John. With the John Michael Cup, a lot of people will say, oh, include this person, include this person. And like, I understand the desire of like, oh, you guys should add more people. We've kind of like made a pretty big decision in like what the John Michael Cup is going to be by having a big part of it be the people participating are named John Michael. So like, if you want us to do something with like other people that we wouldn't be the John Michael Cup, we're not going to like open the John Michael Cup to then include non-John. It doesn't make any sense, chat. It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do things with other people. Sometimes things are perfect the way they are. And maybe you know, sometimes they could be a little better, but the John Michael Cup, it's a pretty, we kind of know what we're doing. We kind of know what's going on. Okay. Lavington, I'm a little bit of a failure today. I'm an hour 20 in. I got nothing. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little worried. I'm a little frightened. I'm a little scared. I'm a little worried. I'm a little frightened. And I'm a little scared. I'm a scared boy. Lavington, I'm a little scared boy. What's happening to me? Up. Here we go, back there. Right. Alrighty. Alright. Are any of the trees shaking? You never know. You never know. Am I flustered? Alright. John the easily flustered. Okay, I see what you did there. I didn't love it. I didn't love it one bit. That's okay. All right, Magikarp, I'm just waiting. Little sparkles to fly into the air. And then we can just all dance like we just don't care. It'll be great. It's what I'm waiting for. It's what I'm wanting. We can't have Purple Cliff call asking to make a trade for the Baneri, offering so many things of value. I turn them down. I claim I'm going through a tunnel, and then I can't even find a shiny. I mean, chat, we got a whole checklist we're working on. I got one thing. I have one. We're not even close. We're not even close. Oh, I didn't want to take a picture. It's fine. What if he offers shiny fish? I gotta catch them though. You know, it's... Well, I mean, he could offer it, but then I wouldn't have the Baneri, and Baneri's on the list. You know? It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. All right. You must stay determined. You're not wrong. This is also really important. Oh! Don't run away. Don't run. Okay. I've already caught one of these before. I will not save. I do not deserve a save. I must show that I am worthy. I must show that I am worthy. Yes! Let's go! We got the shiny Stantler. Okay. Now we can save. We got some things to talk about, chat. We got some things to talk about. I was about to say, I gotta keep the faith. I gotta keep patient. These streams, they're a test run to get me ready for Gen 9. When we get to Gen 9, there's gonna be some shiny hunting. Let me tell you. I gotta stay patient. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay vigilant. I gotsta. We got the shiny Stantler. I'm not satisfied yet. Where are you, shiny fish? Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell a shiny fish. Where are ya? Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright. We have a big decision to make here. I knew this could happen. One of the things on the checklist is Hisuian Pokemon. That's why we have... There. That's why we have the Hisuian Zoroark on the checklist. Now, Shiny Stantler evolves into a Hisuian Pokemon. It's a new evolution. But I don't know if it counts, and I've already caught multiple Shiny Stantler. So I don't know. If I evolve it, does it count? Or does it need to be something like a Shiny Growlithe, Hisuian Growlithe? You think it counts? Because I think it does. I was hoping to get one I hadn't gotten before. All right. There we go. I was being too hard on myself, chat. It absolutely counts. If we evolve this thing, we are good and we get to check something else off. All right. All right. There we go, chat. There we go. Whew. How do you evolve Stantler again? Stantler evolution. How doth one doth do doth? Okay. Level up Stantler to level 21. It learns Psy Shield Bash. Okay. You must master Psy Shield Bash. And then use it 20 times in the Agile style. We can't check it off the list yet. But we're making progress, chat. We're making progress. All right. Okay. All right, this is exciting, chat. This is exciting. We got to go and grab the Stantler. I mean, we already have Shiny Stantler, and I would still like to get a Shiny Growlithe. But this still counts. Oh, no. Oh, chat, what have I done? Oh, it's a mess. Oh, my, it's a mess. Oh, I boomed it. Oh, I boomed it. Oh, this is such a mess. What was I thinking? Oh, everything was so nice and sorted. Oh, no, what is this? Oh, this is gross. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, this actually upsets me. Okay, that's the shiny. Okay. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. This is where it's... Oh, boy. Okay. Those are shiny. That's shiny. You're not shiny. Alright. Oh, God. See, we do have a weird ear, but that's, hey. The challenge didn't say you had to get a specifically new one. Okay. fine. You? Alright, you're on the squad. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you over. Probably Mamoswine just for now. Because we're training up Mamoswine. Now we have you to train up. Okay? Stantler. We'll have to train this up. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. I'm feeling a little bit more motivated, chat. I'm feeling a little bit more motivated. Alright. Alright. We'll train it up when we get to like massive mass outbreaks. For now, we're just gonna grind the fish. There's a very real chance we find more shiny Stantler too in this journey. Because we're gonna be going past the Stantler spawns every single time. So you know what? We're just gonna have to keep on keeping on. Stantler could be a mainstay of this if we have to go on too long. Just gotta keep going and try and get that fish. Just gotta get the fish. Right. Oh! Oh! Yes! We did it! We did it! Yes! Back to back! Back to back! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Bang! Bang! Oh, let's go! Wow! We can go to the checklist immediately. Immediately! We don't gotta wait on anything. Magikarp. There we go, chat. Nice. Wow. That's some progress right there. We got the fish. We're working on the Hisuian form. You know, what else do I gotta say? What else do I gotta say? Wow. Hey. That doesn't mean the stream's done, chat. It just means I get to end the stream when I want to end the stream. That's the only thing that means. I was just gonna stream until I made any sort of progress and I got my Magikarp I so deserved. Now we're playing with house money, chat. Oh, there he is. There's that beautiful man. Hey.
Look what I got!
Hey! Oh.
Hey, Jack, go to PM7 website.
PM7shop.com.
PM7 shop. Hey, go to PM7 shop. Was it PM7shop.com?
PM7shop.com.
Hey, chat, go to PM7. Fuck, I forgot it already. God damn it. Just buy his merch.
And he swore. Purple Cliff moment. It's a PM7shop.com. 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 Look at that shirt. The website was supposed to be down multiple weeks ago. They didn't take it down. Am I annoyed with the company I'm working with? A little bit, but that means you can buy the shirt right now. Because it's still there. And you know what, chat? Hey, I really love this shirt. This is something I spent a really, really long time on. And I don't know. The color makes me happy. I think it's a more unique color. It's going to stand out in your closet. I really love the design. And I want this to be the beginning of what I do with the Play More line. We'll see where it goes. We have a few ideas. Will they be better than this? Hopefully. Could they be worse? I don't know. We'll see what happens. But for now, we got this. And if you like it, pick something up. PM7shop.com. It's a good thing he's a handsome fella. It's a good thing. Now, chat. That was a little bit of a hee ha ha moment, you know, a little Purple Cliff moment to come into the stream to break up the seriousness of what we are attempting. But chat, don't let that fool you. Don't let that distract you. We mean serious business. We now have a genuine chance to complete this challenge. I wanted to complete my shiny checklist before we get to Gen 9. If I can do that, I'm going to feel a lot better going into there, shiny hunting and getting what I need. If I can't do that, I'm going to feel like I have some unfinished business in this game, and I don't want that. So you know what? We need to go to Machop. Let's see what we can do. All right, we need to get a Machop on the team and have it use Rock Smash. It's going to be very similar to the Stantler, but if we could get that perfect, going and seeing the Machops would be, you know, it could get a lot easier. It would be really huge. All right. And you know what, chat? If we get another shiny Baneri, that's a bargaining chip the world has never seen before. What would Purple Cliff do for a shiny Baneri? I don't know. Maybe, just maybe. See, maybe I was thinking about this all wrong. I thought I'm going to catch a shiny Machop. You know what? I'll get a good trade moment. Maybe I just need to get another shiny Baneri, force Jack's hand. He has to trade me a shiny Machoke, and then I get my shiny Machamp. Evil? Possibly. Devious? Certainly. But you know what, chat? Hey. Everything's on the table. We also really need a shiny from the Shaking Tree. And I think this is something I do really, really want. I've always wanted one of these in this game. It feels like one of the coolest, rarest shinies you could get. It is one of the things that I am most worried about securing. But we need to make sure that I'm taking that part of this challenge seriously. I need to make sure I'm taking that part of the challenge seriously. All right. And an alpha shiny. All right. We've made some good progress, but we still have a bit to do. We still have a bit to do. Okay. All right. Shiny Magikarp. Just incredible, chat. Just incredible. All right. Need to change the thumbnail. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. If I change the thumbnail right in the chats, like the stream can't end until I catch this, then I would be saying the stream can't end until I catch another Pokemon. And if I start a cycle of my stream can't end until I catch every Pokemon on the list, I will never end. All of a sudden it becomes a subathon, but without like subathon incentives. And that feels really silly. Possibly dumb. Possibly tomfoolish. The stream was the stream. And a big part of that stream is we have more shinies to get, chat. You see this checklist? This checklist is not gonna finish itself, okay? We ain't done. We ain't done yet. The challenge is so far from over. We only have 2 of the 8. Oh boy. Ooh, a lot of berries we could snag, which is nice. And there is this. Okay, so let's think. That's the big one. And okay. Okay. Let's go to there just to get some berries. Then we will go and get the Rowlet. I think that's the best way to do this. All right. Yeah, all the berries are aggressive, but I think Shinx will probably be the easiest to catch. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for at this point. Because we have the sticky globs if nothing else. What? Is that alpha? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? I don't know how my voice is making the noises it's making. I understand I sound ridiculous. This is crazy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go! Oh my god! What? There's no way, dude! There's no way! What? Oh my god. Wow. Wow, dude, this is crazy. This is insane. Wow. Hey, man. Hey. I'm just saying. You subscribe to PM7, you get more shinies. You buy some PM7 merch, you get even more shinies. You wear that PM7 merch, that Play More merch, while subscribed, throw a guarantee out there, buddy. You see what's happening. Come on. People doubt it. People are going to go into Gen 9 doubting the power, you know? I'm just saying right now. The best shiny hunters know that when you sub the PM7, it just get more shinies. It just happens. What do you want me to do, huh? Teach you the secrets? How to raise your odds? Come on. That's all hearsay. Do this, do that. No, there's only one thing to do. I am honestly, I want the shiny so badly. I am a greedy Gus. I'm a greedy Gus. Give me the Rowlet. Give it. I need 3 on the screen as well. I need 3. This is crazy. This is insane. No, I'm a greedy Gus, not a sussy Gus. No, no, no. No, 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 chat. No, no, no. Hey, tiny birds. All right. Okay. Alright. Alright. We didn't get crazy lucky there. That's fine. You know what? Let's see what's going on with Gabite. Why not, man? Why not? Why not? Man. I can't get over that. That was crazy. That was crazy, dude. That was one of that actually might be the best shiny moment I've had on stream. I do not have many alpha shinies in this game. They are not easy to get. Was I just saying too? Like I was getting worried about. I don't know, man. This is crazy. What a stream. What a time. Ugh. Alright, come on. Are any more gonna spawn? I don't think so. And I don't think there's anything else worth going to check. Well, actually, if we go and if I check my my Stantler, has it learned its move yet? Okay, we did learn the move, which is perfect. And you have to use what, 20 agile, or yeah, agile style of those moves, and then you can evolve it? I think so. Oh, man. This is pre-recorded? No, Gecko, this is not pre-recorded. Look at that! A shiny Alpha Promo Pass. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, look at that. Just chef's kiss. That's incredible. Man. Man, oh man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I need like a second, man. I am just... Wow. Man. What a time, man. What a time. What a stream. Ugh. All right. If we go back to the checklist, we have 3 things officially checked off. If we evolve the shiny Stantler we caught, that does give us a 4th thing, and we'll be halfway there. Starter is a little tougher. We do not have Machop or Pikachu perfect in the Pokedex, which does make them a little bit tougher as well. But I think the Shaking Tree is the really, really scary one. So we may just want to focus on that for a bit, but man, we're in a spot where this could happen, man. We're in a spot where this could happen. All right, what's here? Any starters? Wait, really? That really no starters? It's kind of crazy. I do kind of want to check the Zora, because while we have the Stantler, if we could get something that was already a Hisuian shiny like Zora is, we immediately get to check off that box, and I think it's just a little bit cooler than something we already have. It's a little greedy, it's a little unnecessary, but why not? So, I don't know. All right, when your luck's as good as mine's bed today, you can get a little greedy. Whoa. That would have been crazy. All right. All right, who the heck is hitting me with that? All right, Zora. I mean, they keep spawning. They're like giving me faith, but I don't love it. You. And we are making some progress in the Zoroark, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's worth resetting if I don't get this still. All right, you. Ow. Oh God, get it. No! Chad! Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. Wait, why is everyone saying I missed a shiny? Where did I miss a shiny? No, I didn't miss a shiny. No, where did I miss a shiny? No, that's its attack, you goofballs. That's literally what its attack looks like. No, they're not even trolling. They're just... Their eyes are... They're not good. They know be good. It's the attack. It's because the attack has the stars. No, no, no. I don't even think they're trolling. I think they're just wrong. People said they heard a cave shiny. Where is the cave? No, I think they're just wrong. I mean, we could check the cave. As I almost die. I'm like pretty confident it's just the stars that we're going. But you know what? Hey, we have enough shinies. We can have a small excursion. It might be a farce, but you know. I did want to check. I did still want to check the Riolu. Because Riolu would be kind of crazy. We've not gotten a shiny, right, in one of these, like, outbreaks yet. Like, if there was already shiny, like, the Probopass, we got that, but I never get shinies, like, going through an outbreak like this and having more spawn. I don't know why. It's either they're already shiny when I fly over them or nothing. Which I know at some point, you know, doing all these will be worth it, but for now, it ain't. Either way. All right. It wasn't meant to be there. It's fine. It wasn't meant to be. It was not meant to be. Hey, PM7, can you please? Nothing else. All right. Maybe. I don't know what it was. You never asked. Man. All right. Have I got the shiny Arceus from BDSP? No, I have not. That sounds like a whole thing. Okay. Well, now here's the big question. What do we do now? When we're waiting for something. What do we do now that we're just waiting? I guess we could just go here for the shiny Growlithe. Or we could go here for like shiny Voltorb would be kind of interesting. Wait, no, it'd be here, you goof. The shiny Stantler, I'm just still not as excited about it. All right. You hear the shiny noise as soon as you shake the tree? That's actually kind of cool. I want that feeling so bad. Whoa. I didn't even know that. Wait, are Pokemon in there? I did not realize that Voltorb came out of there. Oh. Huh. I had no idea. Interesting. That would be 2 checks. Ooh, that would be pretty interesting. Shiny Voltorb out of there? That would be kind of insane. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Chat, a lot of you guys ask me like very specific Pokemon questions like, can you please tell me where to find this? If you have the ability to type a question to me, you have the same ability to type that same question in Google or in YouTube and then find a tutorial that gives you the answer super quickly. I don't, like, I feel bad. Like, there's not like a nice way to really respond to that. I just don't understand. Like, why would you ask me rather than just asking Google or YouTube? Like, I don't understand. Like, why do you think I would stop the stream, you know, halfway through to like detail where these things are, where you'll find it even quicker doing it the other way? It perplexes me. It done perplexes me, Pa. It done perplexes me. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't get it. What is the most absurd question you've ever been asked? Oh, I have no idea. I've been... So many absurd questions have been thrown my way. It's to the point where so many have been thrown my way, they don't really like... I don't really process them to like have the ability to remember them. It's just... There's a lot of white noise. There are certainly a lot of things that get thrown my way. I thought I threw... Okay. That was upsetting. John, what are you doing, dude? What is going on? I am struggling. What is happening? You. Hey. No. I hit you with one. Okay, jeez. Okay. No one wants to get caught? Really? We're doing this? How about no? You ever think about that? Just no? God. You guys are hurting my feelings. Like a lot. I thought we were gonna be friends. I thought we were gonna be pals, Prinplup. I thought we were gonna be boys. What is this? This feels like tomfoolery in the highest degree. I don't love it. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Right. You guys jump out of the Pokeball so many times. How does that get there? What do you even mean? Whatever, that's fine. Is there anything else I really even want to check here? I don't know. Will I do another shiny only playthrough? So I get a lot of questions of things like that, and it is difficult where shiny only playthroughs I absolutely love. But for better or worse, a lot of people realize they could like that just doing a shiny only playthrough would like almost be guaranteed views. And it's one of the most oversaturated things with Pokemon content right now. So I really love doing, you know, shiny hunting videos and shiny Pokemon videos, but I've been trying to come up with my own twist on them. You know, some more successful or fun than others. At some point, I may just do another just shiny playthrough, but it's difficult to, you know, it's difficult to like figure out, you know, what would make mine special, right? If 30 other people have done a shiny only playthrough of Legends Arceus, why would mine stand out, you know? And I just try to find, you know, with my content, how do I give people a reason to watch me? You know, why watch me instead of someone else? And, you know, maybe sometimes I overthink it, and maybe people are just like, no, that's silly. We would like more shiny only playthroughs. Very possible. And maybe it's something I got to think about, but I don't know. I find a lot of times that people in chat will ask me to do things because they've seen someone else do it. And the interesting thing there is, while it's cool that you saw it, like there are diminishing returns if everyone's doing the same thing over and over again. There's no variety, no spice. All right. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm trying to think of my next move. Before this, I had such an easy, like, this is where I should be going. This is what I should be hunting. And now I feel a little bit more uncertain of the perfect move. The schmoove even. Shiny frog would be pretty cool. Yeah, well, you know what? We can go to the frog. It is a shiny frog. I don't see a reason not to. All right. Getting a little shiny frog action, it'd be a little bonus, a little cherry on top. And we could see a shaking tree. I think that's the big thing I need to keep remembering. The shaking tree is the biggest thing that I need to do. Like, it's going to be the most difficult. So even if there's no massive mass outbreaks, just flying around a region trying to find shaking trees might be worth it. Don't let me forget that, chat. I keep forgetting. All right, John, what are you doing, big guy? All right, none of them are shiny. And you know what, chat? I feel like they're going to hurt my feelings. So let's find a few shaking trees. Let's find a few. Let's actually, you know, follow the things that I've said. I'm telling you right now, a shaking tree shiny would be something special. Okay. Not seeing anything shaken. Interessant. Interessant. Ho ho ho. Please pay attention to the chat. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're come to the stream and you're hoping that I'm a streamer that's always reading and responding to the chat and like that's like the main content, I gotta let you down easy right now. It's like it's not gonna be my, you know, a lot of the content I'm throwing out there. You know, in my eyes, hey, if you have 2,000 people watching, responding to singular chatters, asking questions that are not really interesting, it's just more that they specifically would like to know it, which is fair. It's not good content, you know? It may make 1 or 2 people happy to respond to like a certain person, but my goal is to ideally try to entertain the 2,000 people at once, not to, you know, satisfy the singular. So every once in a while, you know, I always try and look over in chat and I respond to some things, and sometimes I miss things because there's so many people. So, yeah, probably worth letting you down easy of how this rodeo goes. Boo, boo hiss. Wait. Alright, you really need to do that, Gligar? I don't think you needed to do that. I don't think so. Gonna be honest. Felt unnecessary. Alright, I just need a few more shaken trees and I'd feel a little more satisfied going my or parting ways with this map. Huh. I just really thought there'd be a few more of the trees. All right, well, I guess that's why you look around, but man, that was a little disappointing, I'll be honest. That was really disappointing. I guess there still could be a shiny Magikarp down here. It'd be kind of cool. Nope. All right, one more shaken tree. This is the shiny, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Boo. Boo hiss. Boo. Boo. Alright. Oh. Do you really gotta be angry with me? I get why you can't, you know, fly when a Pokemon's angry with you, but it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Okay, let's see. I guess all the shaking trees were over here. I keep saying that I'm gonna leave, but every single tree that's shaking on this map is over here. I think it's worth it. Dang. Use Stantler to get the move. Is it at the right amount of, or the right level? I'm not sure. It might be. I might just be wasting time. Don't you need to use like its agile style? Like, doesn't it have to be a certain thing? Like, doesn't it need a few more levels first? I could be wrong. I think it does need more levels. So for that reason, might as well beat up this Graveler. Ugh, I'm so fidgety. I'm having such a hard time just sitting in this chair and not moving. Like, it's killing me. Ugh. I wish it wasn't so. Alright. Come on, you. Come on. Alright, perfect. Now we can skedaddle. Now we can skedaddle. Alright. I'm feeling mountain. I'm feeling the mountains have what I'm looking for. I think Rowlet can pop up here, and I would love a shiny Rowlet. There actually is a lost PM7 video. We were gonna do first to get a full team of shiny starters wins in this game. I think we recorded like 12 hours and we're only like halfway through. It wasn't happening. It was, finding shiny stars was so tough. So like going into this, I really do want to get a shiny starter like so badly. Like, honestly, kind of just in honor of that video that was never meant to be. But I'm also, like, I'm so snake bitten as well. I'm like, oh, no. What if it's like that video? What if it never happens? Oh, no. All right. Yeah. You got a bow tie. You're very intimidating. I see you. Yes. Yeah, you. Alright, come on. I would love it if you would just be shiny. Shiny Decidueye would be crazy, dude. That would go absolutely crazy. Ugh. Probably asking for way too much. Wait. Alright, they're not popping up. Is it worth doing the Cleffa just to get more of the berries? It might be worth dealing with the Cleffa to get some berries and then skedaddling. Any trees? Any shaky trees? A little shaky tree. Shaky. No shaky. No shaky. All right, you are a tiny baby. When are we gonna get the game where I can actually punt Cleffa to the moon? Huh? Does anyone know? I would like to know. I'd like to know when that would be possible. Hey, you? Hey. Yeah, over here. Just trying to get the berries, okay? Just trying to get the berries. Let's see if there's any more shaky trees, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Chad, I don't know what starter I'm gonna pick yet, but you know what? You can find out what starter I'm gonna be choosing a week from today when I start streaming my very first playthrough of Pokemon, probably Scarlet, on this channel. If you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. If you haven't left a like already, come on. Yeah, come on, what are you doing? It's a really, really cool feeling to, you know, to kind of like think back on everything that we've done for Gen 8 and just think we're gonna have a brand new generation, so many new Pokemon, so many new things to do, new videos, new streams, just so many new things to try and accomplish and do. It's gonna be really fun, and it's a little overwhelming. It's a little scary, honestly. You know, from where I sit, it's not guaranteed to go as well as this one went. For me, at least, but I'm really excited. And it all starts a week from today. It's crazy. Just a week from today. Ugh. Am I playing on PC? No, I am playing on the N64. It's just hooked up to my computer so you can see it. All right. All right. No more shaky trees? No more shaky trees, are you sure? One more shaky tree? Please? Please, sir, can I have one more? Feel like they're saying no. Like they're very clearly and very loudly saying no. And I'll listen. Fine. I really hope they put Duraludon in the new game. I would have never expected in a million years to read a message that said that. It's just cool to see someone's already that in on Duraludon. They're like, hey, I need my boy Duraludon. I need it in the game, and I need it now. I actually need to ask a question. Bump banana no 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 wow wow no. I have requested a coffee. I feel like my energy level, it's dipping. I don't like that one bit because I want to have the energy of 37 squirrels hopped up on caffeine. That's the energy I'm looking for. Yes. And that's how I'll get the shinies. A little, you know, little pep in my step, right? Do you like pigs? I don't know. It's so random. I don't know, man. They're like kind of cute. I kind of feel bad saying I like pigs because, you know, like time to time I've, you know, partaken in consuming part of a pig before. I don't know, man. They seem they're pigs. Oink oink. Zoo pals. Bark bark zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. Got, you know, there's that. Bop. 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 I really just want one of these Hisuian form Pokemon to be shiny, because it would make it a lot easier than trying to deal with all of the nonsense with the Stantler, and I just feel a little better about it. You know? All right. I don't know what I was thinking, to be fair, but still. All right. Got him. I was really hoping we'd find some starters, but we did not. We did not. I have a shiny challenge video for you. You have to have a rainbow shiny Nuzlocke team, and when a team member dies, they have to be replaced with a shiny of the lost team member's color. Possibly, you know, it's something I wouldn't say, you know, in any other medium beyond a stream, but the rainbow shiny stuff does bum me out a bit, because I really, really loved that. I was so proud of that. Like, oh, like first, like get a rainbow shinies. That's so cool. It's visually cool. Everyone's gonna love it. The thumbnail looks really appealing. People are gonna click it. They are gonna be like, this is great. And, you know, I think, like, you know, anything that does well, it's been something that a lot of people have tried their hand at, which is, yeah, it is what it is. You know, I don't own the idea. But it is tough. I have noticed that the more I try to do the rainbow ideas, the worse it does, because, you know, at least for now in its current form, the rainbow, you know, full shiny rainbow team thumbnail is done to death by many, many people. You know, it's not something that stands out as much just because a lot of people have already seen it. So, you know, it'd be fun to do another rainbow team video, and maybe at some point I'll figure it out, but I need to figure something out that would help spice it up a bit, you know? There may just need to be a little spice injected into it. Because right now, unfortunately, you know, coming up with a exciting concept and thumbnail, sick. Unfortunate part is when it gets done 100 different times, and then viewers are like, well, I've seen this. I don't know if I need to click on this one. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the old rainbow idea ever makes its way around town and back to me. I'm not sure. I'm not yet sure. But it would be something I'd like to do in, you know, in Gen 9. We'll just have to see. You could try to do grayscale or black and white shinies, possibly. I mean, you know, hey, there's a lot of ideas out there. Just not every single idea, like, you know, there's a lot of good ideas out there, just not every idea has been thought of already. And part of the fun is, you know, being the person to come up with that idea. Being the person to think of that idea. And I'm up for the challenge. All right, you. All right, you. Come on. Come on. All right. Guaranteed next outbreak? You want me to guarantee a shiny, or you guaranteeing a shiny? I would like, could someone else guarantee the shiny and then I just get it? Because that'd be pretty cool. All right. All right, you bird. Not much of an insult. Just simply, you bird. Alright, when I'm not looking for the shaking trees are easy to find. When I'm looking for the shaking trees upset me and I cannot find them anywhere. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. I'll say it. Alright, at least it's a shaking rock. That's something. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Yeah. Good luck. You think you're going to be able to hit me? Me? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, all right, all right. Hi, Lavington, you've been holding out on me. Where are the massive mass outbreaks? Yes, I get that I have 3 shinies and I'm a lucky guy. Wait, here's your Giddy Guarantee. Oh, that's your name. I was confused. I was like, what is a Giddy Guarantee? All right. The Giddy Guarantee. I'm intrigued. Let's see how it goes, huh? Let's see how it goes. All right. If we can go all the way around, you know, let's see. Maybe we'll see some shaken trees. Maybe we get like a shiny Baneri or like, you know, shiny like Magikarp or something cool. You never know. We just need to see some shaken trees. And we just need one. We just need one. We just need one shiny alpha and it worked. So why not this, huh? A lot of trees. That's a lot of trees that are not shaken. It's a little disappointing. I'm gonna be honest, trees. Heracross, I didn't expect it, but I would have liked it. Shy Qwerty, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Nothing? Still? Jeez. Come on. Alright, Magikarp? You? No? Man. Wow. Huh. Okay. Shiny Machop, maybe. It's on the table. It's possible. Alright, possible doesn't mean much, does it? Alright, Shaking Tree or Shiny Baneri, one of the two. Or we could also get a shiny Scyther. That'd be kind of cool, because we could evolve that into Battle Axe hands. Okay, nope. Chat, how have I not seen a single tree shake? What are we doing here? What are we talking about? This is insanity. This doesn't feel real. Am I blind? What's happening? I'm getting nervous. Oh, there it is. There it is, the shiny. Close. It's fine. All right. Wow. That was disappointing. We found, what, one shaking tree? Oh, man. That was crazy. All right. Oh. Stretch out the old back-a-rooski. All right. Oh, no. I hit a button on accident. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. Massive mass outbreak. And we can go here. I have a good feeling about this, chat. I got a good feeling about this. If you don't catch one fish, I'm unsubscribing. Well, John Lewis, one, I'm not worried about that. There's a lot of good content here. You don't want to miss that. But two, I got the shiny fish, man. You don't need to throw your threats around. I already done did it. Hey, thank you. Hey, your scrubs are a different color. I thought doctor's supposed to have like one color scrub. Could you like wear any colors?
I could wear any color.
Could you get like color blocked scrubs?
I could do that.
Like designer scrubs?
Yeah. People are into, well, there is like a very popular designer brand of scrubs, which you could definitely get sponsored by, and then like
What designer scrub brand is sponsoring a Pokemon YouTuber? I guess if anyone...
The Dr. Beyonce?
Do I need to talk to my agent, get the pitch going?
I want free scrubs.
I like how the thought is like, get sponsored and they will give us free scrubs. Ignore the money they'll give you for the sponsorship.
No, I want the scrubs.
Uh-huh. Right, okay. I wonder if they were able to hear a single word you said or if you've been quiet. It's always it's a toss-up.
People are saying free scrubs.
Chat, I'm not in charge of the free scrubs. If they, you know what, chat? Hey, if you guys want to let the fancy scrub brands know that this is the straight.
So the reason I haven't bought more fun scrub colors is that, like, you usually want to just look normal. Every once in a while, you want to wear a fun scrub color.
Sure.
But I buy mostly the normal colors because most days I want to be normal. And it seems like a waste of money to buy like bright pink ones.
Sure.
But if I had free scrubs that were bright pink, I would occasionally wear bright.
Right. Okay. Okay. Would I kick a fish for $1 million? Yes! Yes, I would kick a fictional fish for $1 million. I would kick a real fish for $10. Nico, what are you talking about?
That's animal abuse.
Can you get in trouble for kicking a fish?
No. Not the law.
Then why would you throw it out there? Why would you... Nikki, if I got $1 million for kicking a fish, then you could get your scrubs. I feel like you're not thinking through this logically.
I could get my scrubs now.
This conversation has exhausted me.
Okay. I'm gonna go to work.
Oh, well, have a good day at work. I'll miss you. I love you. Bye. Oh, thank you. Scrub a frog? I feel like someone didn't understand what scrubs were. I feel like someone didn't understand. Well, Rowlet's my favorite starter Pokemon, so don't feel some need to say, hey, this place, they got their priorities wrong. I actually like this one instead. No, yeah, don't worry, you're in good hands. I would like to have this be but it's so difficult for an alpha. Let's just see one spawn. Why not? Let's see. You never know. It didn't happen. And they're upsetting me. Rowlet is underrated in my opinion. I don't think it's underrated. I think Rowlet's pretty properly rated. Like, I think a lot of people really like Rowlet, and then they gave Rowlet like a brand new evolution in this game. They made it like Rowlet is one of the few Pokemon that is a starter in 2 separate like regions, you know? So I don't really know if it's underrated. Again, my favorite starter. I think it's incredible. I feel like it's gotten a lot of love. Do we have plans for season 2 of the John Michael Cup? Absolutely. I can't share those plans yet, and we also do not have all of them fully formed, but that's because a lot of the plans will depend on Gen 9, you know? We're gonna do a lot of the early videos in Gen 9, so, you know, we gotta play the game to know exactly what we want to do. Chat, there is not a single fictional creature that I would not kick for $1 million. Mostly because, what does it mean to kick a shiny Magikarp for $1 million? I don't, it's not a situation that could happen. And even if it was one that could happen, my answer would stay the same. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. Is Nikki on her night rotation? Yes, she is unfortunately on a night rotation. She's on a like overall rotation that she only had 3 days off in the entire rotation, and now she has a week of nights. So unfortunately, I have not been able to see her much, and she hasn't been able to see me much. But it is, you know, it is what it is. It's part of residency and being a doctor, and I love her dearly, and I'm very proud of what she does. I just wish they did not overwork doctors the way they did. Or the way they do. Not did. Do. I'm intrigued. How is the coffee? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I gotta remember, I did save the game, so if I don't like the things that popped up, I can reset. Okay, so there is Monferno. This stinks. PU. This is a horrible spawn. We're probably going to end up resetting, but hey, let's see if Monferno's shiny, because that'd still be cool, and let's see if any of the trees are shaking. Might as well, right? Okay. Boo-doop, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm not seeing nothing shaking. No siree. Oh, shiny, shiny, shiny. It's all but guaranteed. Dang it. It wasn't guaranteed, not even a little bit. Hey, Jaden, I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that, man. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I said sparkle, sparkle. I feel like you should have sparkled. I don't understand. What did I do wrong there? Chat, tell me what I did wrong. You're supposed to just be able to say sparkle, sparkle, and then the shinies pop up, right? I don't, like, what am I missing, chat? What am I missing? Boop. Alright, fine. Hey, Alpha Pikachu. Would you like to be my friends? You are scaring me, Alpha Pikachu. Is there anything else shaking? Anything over here? Anything? Ooh, little shaky tree. Shaky, shaky. All right. Boo! Boo hiss! Boo, 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 boo hiss. Boo hiss. All right. I need to have more of the coffee. I need a little... I need some life injected into me. I need to make a decision and just stick to it of like, what Pokemon am I really going for? Like, getting one more thing on the checklist would be so huge. And I know I'm just the evolution away from the Hisuian form, but like, part of me still really wants to get, you know, a different Hisuian shiny. Like, I'm very stuck right now in the challenge. And I think that's what's really holding me back. I feel a little bit stuck. I need to put my foot in the dirt and just kind of go towards something. Did I do the right thing? Oh, I only have one profile on this. All right, chat. We're done with the would you do this for the $1 million questions. They started off ridiculous and not adding a lot, and now they're just continuing. It's not like they've gotten more exciting. All right. Unless someone's offering me 1 million to, like, kick the Magikarp in game. Because I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I mean, I don't want to be crazy. I'd also release the Magikarp for $1 million. I don't think people understand how much. That's so many dollars. That's just so many. Okay. basketball player? Probably Tatum. Probably one Jason Tatum. What level are you at, Stantler? Stantler. Alright. Where are the Rowlets, Munchlax? If you don't show me the little bird, I will never feed you another berry again in your life. Yo, come on. Come on, man. Oh, I'm actually kind of bummed about that. We're really not getting lucky with these. All right, let's see if there's any shaking tree. Let's see if we can get a shiny Voltorb, because that would be good too. You know, that would make it so we wouldn't have to evolve the Stantler. Because I don't think my Stantler has the move that it needs yet. I could be wrong. Let's see. I could be a big dum-dum. Who would have known? It turns out I can start doing what we need to do with that. Oh boy. Not the best look for me. Not the worst, but not the best. Ooh, tree. I said tree. Did a little bit too much damage, Charum. A little bit too much dip on your chip, if I say so myself. We just need to get the moves done. It doesn't really matter if Stantler goes down. That's not a part of the equation. Did she really, Katie? Oh, that's incredible. Oh my God, wow. No part of me expected to see that message. I love that so much. That absolutely made my day. You could have also texted me that. You did not need to send a super chat. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Hey, I mean, come on. The merch looks incredible. It was urgent. I mean, what did you said that what? It's her favorite color? I think the color is incredible. I will say I went a little overboard with the merch when, you know, I was like, okay, I love this color. I love this design. I'm going to get it. And then as soon as I knew I was going to get it, I thought I have to get shoes that match the merch. The shoes didn't make their way into any of the photos I used. I do wear the shoes often because the colors are just elite. But I did find that really funny. I'm like, the shoes, they are going to complete the look. It's going to be incredible. Did complete the look. We're not a part of any of the branding and showing it off. Okay. I really don't want you guys to be angry. You guys are very annoying when you're mad. When you guys blow up, do you guys go away? Can I spawn new Pokemon this way? Because I just need the shiny. I don't want to be cruel, but I'm not really worried about the Boom Boom. All right, that's fine. Do whatever you're gonna do. Whee! You got the Crocs 5000? No. No, you want me to steal Ludwig's look? I'm not here to step on Ludwig's look, okay? Hey. The Luddy? I'll do it. Stealing his Crocs with every outfit? No, I won't do it. He's a smart man. He's just a guy that very clearly didn't ever want to wear anything like less comfortable than Crocs, so he's just made it his thing. Once you make something your thing, it's so much easier to explain away, well, why am I doing that? Hey, Ludwig, we're all getting very dressed up, and we're gonna go out. And he's got Crocs on. It's like, wait, what are you doing? You look like a fool. But now that it's his thing, it's like, oh, it's just him being him. It's genius. It's absolutely genius. Can only do it with harmless things. You can't make your thing some ridiculously toxic or awful thing. But if it's just wearing Crocs everywhere, there you go. There you absolutely go. Ooh, actually, we do need Machoke. This is perfect. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's why I wear Converse with every outfit. Hey, if it works, it works. And at the end of the day, as long as you're happy with what you're wearing, right? As long as you're happy with the outfit, that's the biggest thing. Me, I've gotten significantly too into buying many shoes. I like collecting the shoes. I like collecting things. I think they're very cool. They make me happy. I don't think anybody else really cares at all. But it makes me so happy. And that's the important thing. It'd also be nice and important and cool if a little Machop was shiny, but Machoke, you could make my day. I missed because I'm bad at things. All right. You. No. Stop it. All right. You. Hey. Hey. Hey there. No, 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 no. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Are they still spawning? I can't. Oh, they are still spawning. Dang it. I don't know. I love the outbreak method, but like, I never get my shinies from doing this, and it can get so frustrating. To like have the sticky, like what, the sticky ball, and then you like you're diving around to avoid them. It's a nuisance, and it rarely pays off. And I know it will eventually, and I gotta keep on keeping on, and it's gonna do the thing I want it to do, but I don't know. Sometimes it can just feel like a big old waste. No, DJ, don't ask me why am I doing this. Oh no. As I'm saying, sometimes it feels like a waste. Someone in chat. Why are you wasting your time doing this? Oh no. Don't ask me that. Oh, chat. Chat, you can't just simply say the word Ligma in chat. The whole point of the joke is to set it up. You gotta set it up. You can't just say the word. You gotta set it up. Forget the fact that everyone knows what it is. Yeah. Chat, come on, guys. If we're gonna be a chat that's going to throw that out there, which I don't want us to be, could we at least, like, you know, have a little bit more tact? A little bit more? I'm not asking for a lot more. I'm not asking for anyone to be a super genius or a master of comedy, but like, the bar's low. Trip over it, please. Come on. Come on. All right, little bird. Tweedledee, little bird. Tweedledee. Whee! Hey, Penguin's luck. Penguin's luck? Wait a minute. Penguin's luck sending money over and luck over while we're in the icy biome? I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence at all. I'm ready. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. All right, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. We had to do this anyways. And do this anyways. Alright, chat. I have good news and I have bad news. Now, chat, the good news is I'm not leaving the stream. The bad news is I have to go to the bathroom. And people are very impatient and they're like, you're gonna do human things, I'm gonna leave. Don't skedaddle, we have more shinies to get. Don't leave me, I'll be sad. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. Start a frog chant. Everyone say frog, it'll be great, it'll be fun. It'll be as fun as listening to me, I promise. I'll be back. Why did so many people leave? I had to go for like 2 seconds. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine. Hey, you know what? I'm not hurt, I'm not mad, I'm not sad. I'll get over it, okay? I'm just gonna go find 10 more shinies. Yeah, how about that? How about them apples, huh? How are you gonna feel then? Jeremy? Frederick? Sarah? Yeah, I know you guys left. I know. Alright, bada bing, bada boom, 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 boom. Alright. Alright, 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 right. Chat. I feel like I haven't farmed comments enough this stream. Put a 7 in chat if you're excited for Gen 9, huh? Come on. But really though, I'm getting so hyped for the games. For a while, I wasn't processing that we actually were gonna get Gen 9. And I just wasn't letting myself really like, I don't know, accept like, we're really getting these games. This is really gonna happen. And it's starting to hit me. I'm getting really excited, guys. I've never experienced like a new generation before as a content creator in this style. Most of you guys probably don't know this, but like I've done YouTube for a very long time, and for most of that time I was a singles competitive battler. Like most of my content was about competitive battling in Pokemon. So when a new generation came out, I didn't really like play through the game, and that wasn't my content as much. It was learning about the new Pokemon and you know, getting into battles right away. So this is gonna be the first time where like my main focus is just gonna be playing through the game, enjoying the game, finding shinies, coming up with ideas, the John Michael Cup. And I'm just so excited. It's so great where so much more of what I'm gonna be doing is just being a Pokemon fan again, and hopefully sharing that enthusiasm with you guys in ideally an entertaining way. I'll do my best, but I don't know, I'm really excited. And also, it's going to be the first time I get a new generation where I'm not as stressed. Where for Gen 8 and Gen 7, you know, it was like, man, maybe I can make it. Like, maybe this will be the game that helps me push things over the hill. And, like, this can be something I can truly do. You know? There's still always work to continue doing, but I don't know. I'm just very excited for this. Alright. Alright. Goomy. And you. I would like a shiny, please. Alright. There we go. Papa! Oh boy, I didn't even kind of avoid that. I didn't even get close, man. I didn't even get close. That was bad. Oh, that was bad. Is that everyone? Yeah. Maybe? Huh. Might be worth getting some more berries while I can. It's really frustrating once you run out. Especially when you had a chance to get it. Oh, they all get angry. Is there anything here that doesn't get angry? I'll just try to snipe some. I do not want to deal with it. Thank you so much for the member. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you, thank you. Saw that out of the corner of my eye. And you know what? I think that's exactly what I needed to get a nice little shiny. First time I saw you was when you lost the shiny Wimpod. Oh my God. You've been around then. You have absolutely been around. That is crazy. That was, I mean, hey, that was the first, I think that was the first soft resetting hunt I ever did. And it was the first one I was successful with. And I think probably it was the first shiny I failed on camera too. There's a lot of firsts there. Ended in a tough way. Ended in a tough way. Whoa, holy wow. I see you, Sligo. Now. Whew. Alright. Our luck is, it's definitely slowed down a bit. Definitely slowed down a bit, but that's okay. Do I play Pixelmon? I've been playing Pixelmon since that came out, like on and off. Pixelmon's one of those games I will always go back to. I actually had planned to make a lot more Pixelmon content this summer, and it just didn't work out the way I wanted to. Like, a lot of things popped up that prevented that. So, you know, I'm not gonna promise Pixelmon in the future, but it is something I've thought about making more content with, and it's been on my mind for a while, so I don't know. Hopefully at some point it'll happen. So I can't promise it, but I can say it's something that I have and continue to think about. All right. All right, let's go get some more of the berries, if nothing else, and then we can skedaddle. I just need a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. Getting the old starters to pop up. In these massive mass outbreaks. I'm not even asking for the shiny. I just, give me a chance, man. Give me a wee chance. You don't see me. Right. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting all of the berries. Now this is very worth it. All right. And a little shiny Ghastly. Don't mind if I do. All right, fine. Be like that. See if I care. I care. Oh. All right. All right, all right. What? And looking at chat is it's a scary move. You know, there'll be people that say, "John, look at the chat more," and I look at the chat more, and I see chaos. Chaos ensuing. And sometimes it's just normal. Sometimes it's just, you know, maybe a little tomfoolery. And sometimes it's like, oh me, oh my, what is this? What are these shenanigans? What are these hooligans throwing in here? How long am I gonna stream? Probably the most common question I get when I stream. I don't know. I just stream until I don't want to stream anymore. I have more stream stamina than I would expect, but I'm not one of those people that can stream for like 12 hours a day. So I have at maximum like an hour left in me. I really would like to find at least one more shiny that I'm looking for, but I'm not going to, you know, go way too long. Again, my goal is like I want to keep building up my kind of stream stamina as we get into these new games, but I also don't want to get to like Gen 9 and it's like, it's time for 12-hour streams. Go, go, go. Because then a lot of other things fall to the wayside, and I gotta make sure I'm eating good and, you know, exercising and spending time with my loved ones, I guess. It's important. Right. Shaking trees, shaking trees, shaking trees, please shake. Shaking trees, shaking trees, shaky trees, shaky tree. Shaking trees, where are the trees that shake? Man. Note to self. Never try to get another shaking tree shiny again. One and done if you even get one. Why won't this game give me a little green bear? Oh no, Beth. Oh no. Oh no, I've been down that road. I've been down that road before. Hopefully soon. Just save. Don't be like me. Just save. All right, perfect. All right. Ooh, shiny swine. Congrats. Whoever said that in chat, congrats. I love to hear that. I love that for you. Dang it. Alright, well, at least somebody's shaking. Or shining. This one's shaking. Why are you so bad at catching legendary videos? Why do you let Mikey win? I try my best, man! What do you want from me? Come on! Why are you so bad? Come on! Come on. Oh man, this is brutal. Alright. Anything that starts with why are you so bad? Like, come on. It never starts with like, man, why are you so good? It's always, man, why do you stink? Like, come on. We could focus on, you know, all of the great things I'm doing, you know? Come on. Oh, boy. All right. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shaky tree. Instead of shaky, shaky, shaky tree. Do. Instead of shaky tree. Shaky tree. Do. Why are you so good at letting Mikey win? Honestly, slightly better. Is it actually better? Not really, but it's slightly. All right. Man. All right. All right, trees of the shaking variety. I know you're here. What really breaks my soul in two is just knowing how many times I have loaded in a map and not gone to a shaking tree that was holding a shiny. It's happened multiple times by now. It just has to have. Big fish, exactly. Big fish. Ooh. Hey. I'm gonna find a shiny. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gonna find a shiny. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, you. I was saying about finding shinies. Let's go. Alright. Why are no starters popping up? Now I'm getting a little upset. I'm getting a wee bit upset. BT, I appreciate the heck out of you. That makes me a little less upset. But I don't understand. Why can I not find a freaking starter outbreak, man? Ugh. I'm not even asking for the shiny, just the outbreak. Alright. A shiny Rotom would be really cool. That would be an interesting little consolation, right? Alright, they got angry. And I don't need to deal with it because shiny. Dang it. Okay. Okay. The Rotoms have boomed me in the past, as Wolfie will always say. Oh, Wolfie, what a guy. What a fella. Alrighty, Shiny Sneasel would be pretty cool. Yeah, I get it. You're upset. Dang it, what am I doing? Oh, so it... Oh. I learned a thing. Interesting. No, don't do it. All right. At some point, I'm going to get an Outbreak shiny. I'm going to like go through the Outbreak and waste all this effort doing this thing, and it's going to be worth it. Oh God. Not today, but it'll happen eventually. Man. See if there's any shaken trees, and then we'll probably just resets. Alright. Little reset-a-rooski. Little reset-a-rooski. Little reset-a-teddy brewski. It doesn't work as well. It didn't. I tried. You don't always succeed. You gotta try. Reset-a-teddy brewski. Boy. Who is this guy? Who invited him here? Who invited him here? Okay. I just need a starter outbreak. I just need a starter outbreak. Alright, Rotom would be pretty swell, but we have bigger things to go. We have bigger things to go for. There's a shaking tree on my right. There's probably a lot of shaking trees I've missed. Did you just make a joke about Teddy Brewski in 22? It's a, you know. Yeah, pretty unique last name. I mean, I also grew up in Massachusetts when the man won, what, like 3 Super Bowls? He was pretty ingrained in my consciousness. For better or worse. It's a name that I don't often forget. You know, like someone says they're gonna go get a little, a brew. Get me a little Teddy Brewski instead of getting me a brew haha even while you're up. We do not care. Darkness, I don't care that you don't care. What now? Such a funny thing. Like I just love the idea of that. I got him. We do not care. Man, you went out of your way to click on my stream to watch me try to find different colored Pokemon. I think you care. And if you don't, why are you here, man? It's Friday. Go do something else. There's so many other things you could do. Please. Like, truly. You were saying that as a little jokey joke? Sure. You're saying that seriously? For realsies. For realsy doodles, even. Go frolic in the sun. Go to, I don't know. Go to a movie. Go and chat with the squirrels in the park. You know, those are like the big 3 things people do, I assume. The big three, frolicking in the sun, going to movies, and chatting with squirrels. You could tell me I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure those are the big three that people use or do on a daily basis. New horde? New horde who dis? Ooh. Oh, I want this. I really want to get a shiny here. This would be pretty crazy. It would make it so much easier rather than trying to, you know, like evolve a shiny, what is it? Petalil or whatever it's called. The stupid little plant thing. I want the dancing one that wants to kick me in the face. Because then I could tell it to kick my enemies in the face instead of me. And that feels like a better strategy than getting kicked in the face. You need to stop that. Okay, stop breaking out. You're hurting my feelings. You're making me feel like you don't want to be my friend, and that can't be it. Come on, everybody wants to be friends with me. Come on. No! Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Man. Oh, but maybe they could turn into another horde still. You never know. Come on. Stop. Come on, screen. I get it. I almost died. Sure. Can I be okay now? Thank you. Ah, man, that was a waste. Alright, man. Shiny luck is so interesting. Sometimes it just really comes in bunches. You know? Like, we had that one absurdly lucky section, and then things have been a little dry since. I wouldn't trade that lucky section for, you know, the world, but it's interesting. Alright. Little turtle guy. Hey, you. You with the turtle face. Oh. Turtle's already gone? Man. I hardly knew. Oh! More turtles! Big turtle! Big turtle! Big turtle. Shiny big turtle, please. Shiny big turtle. No! Oh, man. That would have been so cool. Oh. Man. That would have been sick. Oh. Oh, well. It wasn't meant to be, I guess. Man, I really wish. Ugh. We're gonna get a. I have a feeling we're gonna get a shiny starter. It's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, I don't want to deal with them right now. They seem angry. Okay. Let's just see if there's any shaky trees, then we'll leave. Shaky, shaky, shaky tree. Shaky, shaky, shaky tree. I mean, a shaking rock shiny would be just as cool. I think I have more things in the trees perfected. Might just only be one more, but still, that difference is pretty huge. But at this point, I just need encounters. Man. Man. Oh. No, it is tree or rock, Penguin's Luck. It is tree or rock. It's been tree or rock from the beginning. Don't you worry about that. No. I made sure to cover my bases, because, I mean, a shaking tree is not, you know, any easier or more likely than the rock, so it'd be foolish to be stuck with one or the other. Alright, is there anything here? No. I mean, I can see more clearly now, but still nothing shaking. Alright. That's fine. That is fine. Am I gonna get up early for the... Am I gonna get up early for the Bucks game? No. Will I just be up early because I wake up early normally? Yes, yeah, I'll be up. I've always waken up very early. Like, I wake up at 6 or 7 every day. I always have. I mean, there's some like odd days where I'll sleep into like 8 or on a crazy day 9, but I've always slept or woken up early. I don't know why. I always have. I can't really sleep in. Don't let me down. Will the Bucks lose anyway? Yes. This isn't your father's Bucks. Are they as good as they were last year or the year before? No. But it's, you know, hey, Geno Smith's been something special, but this year, it's still, I'm not too scared of Geno Smith. And he can scare me. He may go in there and drop a 30 burger on us and I'd be like, well, that sucked. But hey, I am very aware that after this year, it could get real dicey as a Bucks fan. The thing is, it was horrible for the last 15 years before this little run, so I'm ready for it. But, you know, this season they're still doing the trying thing. And I'm doing my best to enjoy it. Very much wish Shaq Barrett was not hurt, but that's part of football. Now we could check this again. Why not? That is an interesting thing. A lot of people come into the stream. I'm British. I don't know what he's on about. I don't know, man. I'm gonna talk about the American sports every once in a while. It's guilty as charged. I'm a American football fan. I was gonna say aficionado, but I don't know. It didn't feel right. Didn't feel like the right word in the moment. Hey, Blaze, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. You? Hey. Hey there. Did I save before? I think I did. We are not getting lucky, man. Am I excited for Gen 9? I am incredibly excited. Trust me. I am very excited. Hey, I'm from the UK and I've been a Bucks fan for the past 8 years. Love American football. I know there's like a pretty big contingent of Bucks fans in the UK, which I don't understand because 8 years ago they were very bad, but I love it. I honestly feel like becoming a Bucks fan 8 years ago is probably the best time to start because you got a taste of how bad it was, and then things went really well. For me, I got a lot of years of it being really bad, and then it went really well, and that was awesome. But I would have been fine with a few less years of spending time really invested in a horrible product. Brady bandwagoners? Well, no. I mean, eight years ago as a Bucks fan is not a bandwagoning. No. No, sirree. There are a lot of Brady bandwagoners, but they all live near me in the New England area. No, that's... The only fans of Brady are people in New England. Like, it's not like LeBron where a lot of people across, you know, like America are a big fan of him. It's like pretty specifically New England people. And it is it's a very interesting thing. I feel like people don't really get that. Like, like, oh, there's gonna be so many less Bucks fans when Brady retires. Yes, but it's like, it's basically just gonna be New England's not gonna care anymore. It's not like this, like, you know, map-wide thing. Everyone's stoked on it. And I do think the little secret that people don't really acknowledge is Brady wasn't really good in the playoff run when they won. He wasn't really great against the Saints. He threw 3 straight interceptions against the Packers, and the defense dominated the Super Bowl. So, will the Bucks replace Brady with an actual competent quarterback? Almost no chance in the world they will. But, you know, yeah, they do have a lot of pieces. So if they do, the team could stick around. Will they replace him? Probably not. Probably gonna be really sad. You never know. You never know. No, Doug, you are not understanding me. No. I was not talking about this season. No, sirree. I was not talking about this season. What I'm saying is, when they won the Super Bowl, there was a team constructed around Brady that was very good. Like, a lot of people attribute the entirety of the success to him, and if he leaves, the team has no chance because every other player is bad and stinky. What I'm saying is that's not actually the case. This season, I could go down a laundry list of what's going on. Brady is not the issue in the slightest, but there's a lot. I have so many words. I have so many thoughts. But he's definitely not the reason they're not doing well. I think he's getting a little bit too much credit. Like, yeah, I think shockingly, missing many practices with the team, that's going to hurt a little bit. The retiring and then unretiring, like, you know, I think it's fair to wonder if everyone else would have retired, that did retire, would have retired along with him, instead of if it was like, all right, boys, one more year. Let's do it one more year and then I'm done, you know? So I think there's a lot going on this year. I'm more talking that the Super Bowl year, because he's going to retire and there's still going to be a team. And I was a Bucks fan when I was 5. I'm a Bucks fan when I'm 27. I was never a Brady fan. I love the guy now, but my enjoyment of the team is not dependent on the 78-year-old man playing QB. Did I see Ash 1? I did. I've seen rumors that the anime is going to end, and I don't know what this, like, I don't know, it's very interesting. You missed a shiny Combi? Did I really? I feel like the... I feel like people would have gone a little crazier, but I'll do a look back. I'll do a little look-see. Oh no, now everyone's saying you missed random things. Oh no. Yeah, there's no chance I missed anything, but maybe there's a shaking tree over here. Maybe there's a shaking tree. There's not. Why would there be? Come on. Come on. Come on. Shiny Magikarp. Alright, nope. You got trolled, lol. Oh boy. You know what? You know what, chat? If that actually brought someone some genuine joy, here for it. Brady needs to retire. He's washed. I think Brady's like a game away from setting a record of most like pass attempts without an interception. Yeah, he hasn't been MVP Brady like he looked last year, but unfortunately, for the sad fans out there who want the old man to go away, he's not washed yet. He's very old. He's very scared of getting hit. He's not washed yet, which is doesn't really make sense. Why are there never any starters? This is crazy. Man, this is really annoying. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know how much longer I have in me because I'm getting very discouraged. I am not finding many just starters in these max outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks. Not many shaken trees, you know. I feel like I may need to take a little bit of a breaksy doodle and come back with a fresh mind. I do want to get the evolution for Stantler first. I do think that's big. So we're gonna keep going. I probably still have at least like a half an hour in me, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right. Ooh. Chunky boy. Do 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 do. When will I stream again? That's a good question, Grady. I'm not entirely sure. I will stream again next week before. Oh, come on, dude. What is going on here? I will stream again before the new games drop. That's for sure. That's a promise. It's a guarantee. But I don't know. If I feel confident that I could get this done in like a reasonable amount of time, I might try and get a cheeky stream this weekend. But we'll see. I think Wednesday for sure I'll be live. I can't promise any day before then, but I can say for sure Wednesday. All right. This would be big. This could be big, chat. This could actually be big. All right. All right. No shiny right away, but we haven't gotten a massive mass out or just an outbreak shiny, you know, from catching these guys yet. So you never know. I feel like I do think I'm due for one. It's bound to happen at this point. Wow, my voice just cracked a little bit. Okay, where's the shiny? I jumped into that. No, come back here. No. Oh. Well. Is that the last one already? Oh, wow. They are way over there. I don't know what they're doing over there. Okay. Why are are you over there? That's just, like, what are we doing? That's ridiculous. I think we're done. Dang. Man. All right. All right, let's just go back. Let's just go back. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, Lavington, you've really let me down, buddy. I feel like you should tell the starters to pop out and say, surprise, it's me. I'm a shiny starter. Look at me. I'm so pretty and stuff. And I'd be like, whoa, what? All right, here we go. All right. I'd love to throw down a PM7 guarantee, but I'm not feeling very confident. I'm not feeling a guarantee in my bones right now, you know? All right, you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We do have Machop and we do have Machoke, so that is something, if nothing else. Those are two things we do need to go after, so... Hey, not a starter, but... still something important. If it's on the list, it's on the list. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Magmortar! What? Yo, that's crazy! Yo! Alright, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey there. Hey there. Hey, what's it going? Hey, come on, I'm walking here. Hey, yeah, there we go. Oh, that is so sick. That is so cool. Get away from me, Magmar. We just got a shiny Magmortar. That is, we've gotten two of the coolest shinies I've gotten in this entire game in one stream. Big fan. Big fan. You know what? What's that meme where it's like the guy's like, he's mining and then he walks away too late and the diamonds were on the other side? That's why you just gotta shiny hunt just a little bit longer. You never know what's waiting for you. You never know. You never know. And last time we got a shiny, we got two back to back. So we just got to go a little bit longer. Things are turning around. They're going our way. Let's see what else happens. Oh, I should have guaranteed. I said I wasn't feeling confident, and then, oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. It's okay. Are there any Growlithe up here, maybe? No? Okay. No signs of stopping soon, which is perfect. Okay. You do not need to be angry, little guys, okay? You really don't, I promise you. Oh, come on. I hate doing these outbreaks so... I never find shinies. It's just a nuisance. This is such a nuisance. Oh, come on. Come on. What are the chances of that? That was ridiculous. That was just silly. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, no. They are going to obliterate me. Oh, no! Oh, how could you do that? Oh, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool at all. Man. Shiny and Polion? Eh, would have been cool. Alright, so there is the Quillfish we could possibly get, which would be cool. Keep saying cool. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I'm just too cool for school. That's what everyone's saying. Okay, can I climb up here? You know, problem with shiny hunting in a game like this is it's so easy to get greedy. I was about to say something super greedy about really wanting a shiny here. I just got an unbelievably cool shiny. I do not deserve a shiny here. I'd still like one, but I gotta understand. Things have been going pretty well. Shiny Magmortar is absurdly cool. Alright, that time it was crazy. Okay. Mr. Machamp. Be very cool if you were shiny. Alright. Making progress on Machamp, I guess. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's see if there's any trees that shake. That would be cool. That would be cool. But... Ooh. Ooh. I got a weirdly good feeling about this, and I probably shouldn't. Shouldn't have. Okay. No more trees shaking. That's fine. Show me the shiny Magmortar, because that thing is sick. Come on. Hey. Show me the good news. Look at that thing. That's crazy, man. Come on. That's sick. Oh, big fan of that. Alright, why are there so many spammers all of a sudden? Streamer on YouTube? Wonderful. I can connect to my audience. So many more people come to the streams. The unfortunate thing, there's a younger crowd in YouTube streams. And the younger crowd spams more. And the goal would be to continue to, you know, create a nice culture where spamming doesn't happen often, but I'm also not a babysitter or a teacher. I'm not here to corral children into not doing that. I do my best. But chat, I drank so much coffee, so I have to go to the bathroom one more time. I'm gonna go and I'll be back and we will go another like 20-30 minutes. And that will be it, but I'm feeling a PM7 guarantee that we're getting one more shiny today. One more shiny, I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. All right, I'm back, chat, I'm back. All right, we've had a lot of ups, we've had a lot of downs, chat. We've had a lot of ups, a lot of downs, but you know what? We put the guarantee down. And that means one thing and one thing only. It's time to get some shinies. Now we're gonna start here because I need to get the Stantler to evolve in the stream. It'd be really weird if I ended the stream without evolving it and getting that check mark going. I wanted to get a different Hisuian Pokemon, shiny. It didn't happen, and that's okay. I already have shiny Hisuian Weird Ear, but you know what? This Pokemon actually really ended up loving in this. You know, you get a little attached to it. You're always going around on a Weird Ear. It'd be cool if you could make the Weird Ear you ride around on shiny. Like if they added like being able to make the mounts you have shiny if you caught a shiny, that would have been one of the coolest little features possible. I mean, I'm not shocked they didn't. It's very unnecessary, and I don't think it really adds a lot to the enjoyment. But, you know, be cool. Wait, you're still streaming? Yeah. I don't know. How long do people usually stream? I feel like I see people stream like way longer than this. But, you know, imagine peeing. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. I wasn't gone that long. You go to the bathroom, you gotta wash your hands. Like, maybe I got distracted and went to go check something. What do you want from me, chat? Come on. What do you want from me? Just trying to do regular people thing. What is this? Come on. You look 10 years? What does that even mean, Chad? This is not the energy I need. Come on, we're gonna find one more shiny energy. Come on. Come on, chat. We need one more shiny energy. Would I check? My food? My dinner? What would that... What do you mean, checking? What is happening? My chat is revolting with just chaotic questions. Nitpicking the words I'm saying. Chat, when you start nitpicking the words I'm throwing out there, things get crazy. Because I say a lot of tomfools. No, I am not streaming every day. No. No, siree. That sounds exhausting. Alright. I want to make sure I'm getting some work done with the Stantler. But I also don't want to be wasting too much time trying to level up the Stantler. It's an interesting dance. Oh, but it's a dance I can do with the Tree of Shiny. Alright. That's fine, Gomby. That's fine. Alright. It's not bothering me. I don't like that. Alright. Any more shaky trees? Nope. Executive decision. Getting out of there. Getting out of here. Getting out of here. It's fine. You with the beanie. Let me out of here. We could get one more for the checklist. If we only had 3 left, I'd be feeling real good. I'd be feeling real good. Alright. Ooh, Machoke. Gotta go for Machoke. I don't want to go for the question mark. It's random. Who knows? We put the guarantee down. Hey, I threw it down. That's for sure. Let's see. Perfect. Alright. Any trees shaking? Alright, I don't see it. Shiny Machoke would be pretty crazy. Shiny Machoke would be pretty crazy. I would love that a lot. I'm not gonna lie, game. I would love it a lot. Alright, maybe I could battle you and do something there. What level are you at? 39? We can still get one off. Okay. Do I get to go faster now? Critical hit. Come on. Boo. Boo. All right. Okay. Oh! I need to defeat these guys with psychic moves? Hey, 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take it. No! Oh, don't avoid the attack. Oh, that's brutal. All right. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. All right. All right. Fine, be angry. Be like that, huh? Scorpy, what are you doing? Scorpy. Come on. Why? Why? Okay? That's all I gotta ask, huh? Oh, come on. Alright, things are not going well, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. Things are not going well. But it's fine. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We still got time. We still got time. Alright. Machoke wasn't gonna be the one. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Just need a little massive mass outbreak with 3 starter outbreaks. Come on. I'm asking for a lot, but it'd be pretty sweet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You already know it. You already know what you need to do, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Clicked like every button I could possibly click. And now I'm glitched into her. That's fine. All right. I guaranteed one more shiny. I can't let him down. All right. It's only 1, but it is still 1. That's something. It's something, okay? All right. Come on, bowtie birds. We've done this song and dance many times before at this point. Many, many times. Okay? Don't pretend we haven't. Don't you dare pretend we haven't. Come on, Dartrix. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's fine. It's not over yet. The dream ain't dead. The dream ain't dead. It's not. No siree. Nope. All right. Keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on keeping on. Why not us, right? Why not us? All right. Okay. Just need a little bit of luck with the starters. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're looking at the checklist. We're close to that one. But this one and this one are the tough ones. These two I can just perfect off stream, right? Perfect them off stream and get them ready for hopefully an easier hunts. Some of the others are just tough. All right. Little Savaruski. All right. Ooh. Ooh, I love that. I would love to get a Cyndaquil. Perfect. All right. Cyndaquil, big fan. Let's do it. You see any shaking trees on the way? Even better. But Cyndaquil would be incredible. Oh, shaking tree. Nope. Let's do this because I need to do this. Bam. Come on. Come on. All right. All right, there you go. And you get to battle 2 Pokemon, so you get at least a few more of those, Stantler. Yeah, bite. Not too worried about that Carnivine. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Do we get to go again because it was Agile style? No, it's fine. All right. You're wasting precious time, Stantler. No! Oh, come on, Stantler. Come on, don't do this. Don't do this. Thank you. Okay. That would have bummed me out, I'll be honest. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Little Cyndaquil. What? What? Why can I not hit these guys? That was so weird. For all of them, it was like, you can't hit. Why does it say I can't hit this guy? What am I? That was so weird. Come on. Are they glitched? What is going on? Did anyone else that was like, it looked like they were glitched? What? Okay, well that sucked. That was awful. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Huh. Alright. Hey, Gumi's still a possibility. Okay. Dang. Alright, you got at least one more of these attacks in you, right? Okay. Hi, Gumi. You want to do me a solid? Before he got angry with me. Nice. No. Okay. There we go. Come on, Gumi, just be shiny. Come on, Gumi, just be shiny. Come on, Goom, Gumi. Oh, no. You will be my friend. It's non-negotiable, okay? Dang it. Are there any more hiding? Where would they even have gone? Okay. Go for the spirit tomb? No. I mean, the spirit tomb, it would be cool, but it's not something we're looking towards. And we're at the end of the stream. We gotta get something for the list. We just gotsta. We just gotsta. No, guys, I'm not gonna react to Jack reacting to me. No, no, no. Reactception would be funny, but no, no, no. I don't. No, no, no. Okay, hey, Goom. Hey, hey, hey. You're just a goomy guy. Hey, hey, hey. You're just a goomy guy. Okay, you're over there. Where? Oh, over there. All right. Let's see. Let us see. Starting to lose hope, but whenever I've lost hope in the past, that's when things have just gone my way. So you know what? Maybe this feeling is secretly a good feeling. You never know, right? Maybe it's secretly a good feeling. Maybe you're a big bully, Wormadam, huh? You ever think about that? You ever think about that? You ever think about being shiny for me? You ever? 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 I don't think so. I don't think so. Your mother would be disappointed with you. That's for sure. What shinies caught so far today? Hey, I appreciate the super chat. So far today, we got Stantler, Magikarp, Alpha Probopass, and Magmortar. It's been a pretty successful day. We actually might be ready to evolve with Stantler, which would be pretty perfect. If nothing else, we're gonna end with that. I can say that at least. You? Oh my god, John. Oh, are they all breaking out of the Pokeballs? And it does say Stantler can evolve, so that is good. That is good news. Golbat, get out of here, dude. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I can't believe they do it to me. Hey, Christopher. Hi, John. My wife and I got our Play More shirts today. We absolutely love them. We love the content. Best of luck for all the shinies. I thank you guys so much for both getting a shirt. That is, I appreciate that so much. I hope you guys love the shirts. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I mean, I said it earlier, but I don't know. There's something really special about, like, at least for me, I've always just loved the idea of making merch and just like coming up with something that someone else would want to wear or just would want to support you in that way. There's something really cool and special about it. So I just really appreciate it. I don't take it for granted at all. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're not going to evolve the Stantler until the stream is about to end. I think it'd be a nice ending. But I still feel like we can get one more. I feel like we can get one more. But I'm losing a little bit more faith. Little bit more faith. All right. I. I appreciate it, Snippy Cat. My favorite Sinnoh starter, definitely Infernape. It's just the best by like such a big margin. Big fan. Big fan. I'm also going to be a big fan of the shiny we're about to get. It's going to be great. It's going to be grand. Ooh, and it's going to be Rowlet. It's going to be a shiny Rowlet. It's going to be Rowlet. Come on, I can feel it. Come on, you. You are the little guy. Feed him the berries. Give me the good news. Come on. Oh my God. Brutal. Just brutal. Man. All right. Ugh. Love your content. Hope you find shinies. What's your favorite shiny baby starter? Well, I appreciate that, little Luke. Thank you very much. Favorite baby starter shiny? I mean, I really like Charmander's shiny. I'm trying to go through the gens. Third. Tricos is pretty good. Gen 4, probably not. Gen 5, I don't think so. Gen 6. I don't know. Huh. It might be Charmander, but I'm not. Huh. That's a good question. I'm not sure if I know. I think I'd have to say Charmander for now, but that's something I could definitely think on and get back to you. Yeetus, man, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Doing a quick look-see to see if any of the Machop line were shiny or if any of the trees were shaking. None of those things, but it's okay. 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 Ugh. I really do love shiny hunting, but I am very excited to move on to, you know, the Gen 9 stream. So there's going to be so much more going on. And I think at different points in these streams, I can kind of fall off a cliff and get a little, like I can get in my own head of, am I being entertaining enough? You know, I'm not speaking enough. I'm getting like fidgety and I can't stop like looking at the chat. Shiny hunting streams are good, but sometimes, I don't know, they can definitely start to wear on you. But I still feel like we got one more. Ooh, Heracross would be pretty swell. It wouldn't really fit, but it'd be pretty darn cool. Boo. Boo. Alright. Shiny Heracross would be freaking cool, man. Yeah. You're angry with me? Sure. You know how hard it is to get a shiny Heracross in this game? Shiny Heracross is one of the things I would love most in this game. It's just such a difficult one. You really got to get lucky with outbreaks on this map. And it's just so rare that they even pop up. And even then, again, I never get shinies and outbreaks. Like, even though it feels like that's supposed to be the easiest way to do it, it is not my experience. So this would be a treat and a half to end the stream on. None of these guys are getting caught, are they? I say it. Oh, no, they're still spawning. God. Come on! Stop breaking out of every Pokeball. Ugh. Alright, I'm kind of interested in the Gibble, if nothing else. I am interested in the Gib. The old Gibby. Alright. Getting the pseudo-legendary in the game would definitely be something cool. I mean, I'm happy they, like, spent their time on, you know, Pokemon that probably needed it more. But could you imagine if they'd given us a Hisuian form of, like, Garchomp? That would have been kind of crazy. I feel like it could have been a little overboard, but it would have been pretty cool, right? I think that would have been sick. All right. We don't got much left. But you know what? I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up yet, chat. I'm not going to do it. Hey, let's get to 2.5k likes. Hey, I know I haven't thrown out that in a while, and I probably should have. And I probably should also say, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you subscribe, because this is not the last time I'll be shiny hunting in this quest for Legends Arceus. And after we're done with this, it's Gen 9 time, and there's going to be so much Gen 9 content and so many streams. I really can't wait. I really, really can't wait. So I hope you guys are excited for that. I don't always remember to throw out saying, hey, people should subscribe, but I try to remember. I try. I'm also going to try and catch the shiny Monferno. Oh no, okay. The yawns are starting. This is one of the last runs. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough look. Once you get the yawns going, you gotta accept. Streaming's a young man's game. Getting a little too long in the tooth. Alright. Alright, guys. Don't let me down. Please. Alright. Alright. You. Stop running away. Oh, John, buddy. What was that? Oh, we're done with the spawns. Ugh. We could end it with another Baniri. We could do that. There's always something to lord over one purple cliff. And hey, maybe he'll come in clutch and get me a shiny I need, you know? Hey, work smarter, not harder, right? Any trees? Nope. Any shiny Magikarps? Any shiny fish? No. Why am I so confident this will be shiny? Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Okay. We're going to do one more run. We're going to do one more run. And that's going to be it. One more. I appreciate it, Neck. Thank you very much, man. This is it. If we don't get it, we'll evolve the Stantler and we'll still check something off. I don't know the next time I'll stream. I'll have to have a talk with my editor, Mr. Tyler. Because one thing we thought, if the checklist of these worked, hey, maybe we turn this into a video. Maybe it's just a stream only thing. We get that other check mark, we're 4 away. You know? Is that good enough? I'm not sure. 5, I'd feel pretty confident. Hey, let's green light this. Let's go, go, go. 4, I'm a little worried. I'm not as sure. I'm not as confident. But 4, it leaves the door open. All right. Little Pikachu action. Little starter action. Either would be great. We need to have the massive mass outbreak have a Pokemon we're looking for. It can't just be a bunch of garbage if it's going to be the final one. Once we commit, we commit. But it can't just be a lot of garbage. That's a lot of Pikachu. That's a lot of Pikachu. That's a Baneri. That's a Scyther. That's a Pikachu. There's a lot going on. I love that. Okay. That is everything we needed. We need to look at Pikachu because we do. If we're going to finish this, we're going to have to perfect Pikachu. I need to catch Pikachu. I need to catch light ones. I need to catch them without being spotted. Okay, that's big. We need to start catching some of these without being spotted. Perfect. We can try that. That is like really, really big. All right, I feel energized. Just need to catch a lot of these guys. All right, let's drop down early. Oh, into the grass. Perfect, chat. Perfect. We got this. All right, guys. Okay. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Oh, come on. No. 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 Come on. Okay, the other one should not be able to see me. Oh my God, what was that? Okay, no, no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God. Why are these Pokemon so powerful? It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu, man. Oh my God. What is going on? Don't say L. Come on. No. No, you could be like common PM7W. That's what the kids are saying. Common PM7W. All right, they don't know I'm here. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I am wasting a lot of time, which is worrying me. Oh my god, you stupid idiot. There we go. Perfect. Snipe. Oh, and then he broke out. Everything is garbage. You stink. I hate you. Please. I do not have a lot of time for this. Is a new one gonna, like a new outbreak gonna spawn? Or what are you doing? I don't have time for this. The rain is gonna go away and you are ruining my life. You are ruining my happiness. Okay, come on. What? Stop it! Stop it, Raichu! My last run! You are ruining it! Nope! No! I'm done! I am furious! Are you kidding me? What are we doing here? Who do you think you are? I'm beyond... That's how I feel right now. Did you hear that? That was... I'm losing my mind. No, it's not L plus ratio. Come on, no. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, it's my arch nemesis Raichu. It's fine. Oh, Okay. Okay. You guys gonna spawn into something new or something? Ugh. Okay. They done hurt my feelings, Paw. But they're still Scyther. And I did perfect Scyther a long time ago. So you know what? There's still a chance. Never know. Okay, sometimes you know, but it's fine. Because they're shaking trees. They're still shaking trees, chat. But there's still another shaking tree, chat. There's still another shaking tree. Still another shaking tree, chat. Okay. Okay. But there still could be more shaking trees, right? There could be more. You never know, right? Okay. It's fine. If we're gonna go out like this, oh, actually, let's see if we can go over these really quickly. Do I have enough time? For the rain? Come on. Braviary. Go into super maximum overdrive. Okay. Let's check the Magikarp one final time. And then I think we can be done. I think it makes sense. Just one more. One more fish for the road. One more fish for the road. Alright. It only feels right to end this way. Just how we began. Alright. Alright, Fish, come on. Don't make me a liar, Fish. Don't make me a liar. Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. No, well, yep, that's fine. That's fine. Made some progress there. So there's that. We just need to catch a few without one more without being spotted. So I actually just gotta have it use some moves. I'm close to perfecting it. That's something. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. It's a little bit of work, but it can be done. All right. I've been dragging my feet on this, but it's time to evolve the Stantler. And this will finally give us a shiny Hisuian Pokemon. And that checks something off the list. Shiny weird ear in all of its glory. It's a very weird deer, but it's green now. It looks pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. But the big thing is this. We get to go here. Where is it? Hisui. We have half of these checked off. Halfway there in 2 streams, which is not too shabby. But the game's only a week away. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this done in time, but I have a bit of hope. And that's all you need. So who knows? Who knows? Either way, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys again somewhat soon. I don't know what day, I don't know when, but we just might be able to finish this.